We have the tomb. Okay, guys, there is... in this game, there's a bunch of walls. And it looks like those walls can be broken if you have the right item to break them. And I think I know what we can do to craft it. But I don't know. I know the tomb has one of those walls in the bottom of it. The tomb is kind of scary, though. We've never done the trading post. But I know that the tomb has what I'm looking for. But until I actually... Okay. We need to actually craft the item. If it, I don't know exactly how to craft it or what to do. Oh, no. We have crafted this before, haven't we? This. Do you guys know these things? I actually realized what I'm supposed to do with these, okay? So, there was a room called the classroom in this game where you have to like correct people's assignments, and we had to associate a color with all these different symbols. And I don't know how I never realized this before, but those I have it written down what those mountains are. Ben, thank you so much. Will Nick be playing Fortnite next month, considering it's all Star Wars theme season? Also, Darth Jar Jar's coming. Probably, if I do, Ben, it's only going to be for members. Just because I think in terms of like, yeah, probably for members, Ben, maybe, or at least some Discord games will play. But I'm not going to be streaming Fortnite again like I used to, probably. We can do a member stream for it, though. Because I want to try out, like, some of the new stuff. Member stream, yes, but probably not like a regular stream, no. Okay, so this says L shape is orange. The peak is yellow, which is what this is, and then the hourglass is purple. So somehow we're gonna have to make. I wonder if we have to either move these 4 yellow pieces over to this side. Because now this is really weird. Because I'm not trying to ever, like, diss Fortnite, but, like, I play a few games, dude, and I'm so done. Like, I'll get on and play a few games. I have... Wait, what? Can you make these different colors? Oh. Oh, I see. Does that always reset it? Wait, what? Guys, this turned yellow. Oh, I get it, I think. Do I get it? Oh, shut the front door. Shut the front door. So it must be like the corners then. Guys, I know how to... I know there's like 4 other rooms. There's like 4 other rooms that have those in them. What is this? What is this right here? An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently increased by 2. Oh my gosh. Now that is so freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. Now that is so freaking... Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Guys, is that like a DLC reference? Are they going to put dynamite in the DLC? Okay, you have no items to trade. Hey, Daz, what's going on, dude? Daz, you know where one more of those puzzles is that we can go solve right now? So those are for permanently raising your allowance. If we get my allowance up to, like, you know, like 12 or 14 cents per day, that could be huge. Hey, Daz, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm telling you guys, man, this is like the best puzzle game I ever played. And like you can tell it is because usually like, if I beat a puzzle game like the main story, I don't really play like the post-game content too much. But I'm playing the post-game content with this game, and it's just really cool. Now, I think down here, there's also one more of those. Not in that room. Guys, was there not one more of those puzzles? Yeah, those are... that's the Guys, was there not one of those... there was one of those puzzles down here, wasn't there? Am I like wrong? Am I tripping about that? I thought there was one of those like Simon Says puzzles down here too. Was there not? Was there not one down here? I might be wrong about that, guys. Maybe there wasn't. I thought there was one down the elevator shaft, though. It's okay, Minifox. There's a lot of people I call here like different names, but like, it's just so hard to make sure you get everybody's name right, you know. Like people call me Bacon. People call me like Bald Nick. You know, as long as I'm not offended by it, I don't really care. If I know you're talking about me, then that's all I have to know. You can call me Bacon, you can call me Beacon, you can call me Lamb Chop, you can call me Clam Chowder, you can call me... If I know you're talking about me, then I'm never going to be offended. You know, unless I know you're... Like, I'm the kind of person where, like, I don't care if people call me a name. Unless I know you're trying to offend me, then I'm not going to allow that. You know what I mean? But if you're trying to, like, just joke around with me, you can call me anything you want, dude. I don't really care. If it's all in good fun, dude, you could call me Black Eyed Peas. You could call me One Eye Willie. You could call me whatever you want to call me, man. You could call me and ask me how I'm doing. You could ask me. You could call me over for dinner if you wanted to. You can call me anything. I'm not gonna get offended usually, unless I know you're trying to be a dick. Then if you're trying to be a dick, then obviously I'm not gonna let that fly. But you can call me freaking Naked Mole Rat. You can call me bad at puzzle games. Just kidding. Don't call. I'm not bad at puzzle games, guys. Don't call me that. You call me bad at puzzle games, then I'm gonna be offended. Then I'm gonna ban you forever. Just kidding. Hey Ree, it's good to see you. Man, I feel like Ree always joins my stream when I'm talking about something weird. I'm sorry, Ree. You're always here when I'm like talking about the most like weird stuff, which is probably always. You can call me Nosferatu. You can call me Lamb Chop. You can call me Half Baked. Hey Jess, thank you very, very much for the $5 super chat. Jess, that's very nice. Hey, you can call me Lick, you can call me Slick, you can call me Boris. Hey JJ, I appreciate you very much, dude. I really appreciate you very much, JJ. Thanks for the super chat. I'll call you late for dinner. I'm never late for dinner. You better not call me that. I'm never late for dinner. I'm never late for dinner ever, actually. I've never been late for dinner in my life. So if you can call me that, but you're gonna be incorrect. Because I'm always on time for dinner. No, I was late for Easter dinner today, so I can't even say I was on time. I was very late today, so. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I was like an hour late for dinner today with my family. So, did you guys all have a good Easter? I hope every one of you out there had a good Easter, and I'm grateful you guys are here today, because I'm sure some of you are so tired and you had a lot going on this weekend, but you still made my stream tonight, and I really appreciate that a lot. You can call me the freaking teacup of... You can call me the lick of the teacup if you want to. You can call me Twiddle Piddle. Okay, we gotta be careful with what I draft here. What room am I... We need to get the workshop. Because we have the trading post still. We can go trade my... Oh, maybe I want to keep my magnifying glass. Let's just roll for a hallway, because I have enough gems. Can you call me Stacy later? No, you can't call me Stacy. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Ooh, guys, we can go... Okay, let's go parlor here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go parlor here. We're going to try to win this in one run, because we can go rip off the guy working the trading post, and we can give him one of the wind-up keys. We're going to rip him off. I don't feel bad about it. So I don't recommend ripping people off, guys. But in this game, I'm a terrible influence. I'm not trying to like be a bad influence, but we're going to go rip the guy off. I'm going to give him a wind-up key. He's going to give me something good. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word true is false. So false, true, true. It's got to be white. It's got to be white, right? Did you have a good Easter late, Art? Finally, man. That made me feel smart. And we can go trade this wind-up key in. We can take this into the to the trading guy. We'll see if he gives me anything good for it. Hey, Ashley, thank you so damn much for the super chat. Ashley, thank you so damn much. I call you an idiot. JK, love you, man. Thank you, Ashley. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing I've ever... Like, someone super chatting and supporting my stream by calling me an idiot is the nicest thing I could ever hope to see. You're amazing, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Ashley? Can we get an enormous amount of love in chat for Ashley? Drop some hearts in chat for... Oh, we hit the super chat goal. Now I gotta do a rant. Now I gotta do a rant. Just know, you guys, I'm gonna make it short. I'm not gonna do a big rant, but you guys will know how I feel about Wrestlemania today. I promise, okay? You're going to hear all my Wrestlemania thoughts. Thank you very much, everyone. Everyone that got us to the goal today, I love you very much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Shoot. You know what? Oh, we don't have the power room. So we can't even open the garage. If we had the power room, we get 3 more keys, though. Or not 3 more keys. Sorry, we're not going to get 3 more keys. We're going to get access, though, to the garage from the outside, which might be really helpful. We can go boudier. The boudier? The boudoir? You pronounce that boudoir? Boudoir? Boudier? Hey, Chopsy, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months already, buddy. This game is insane. I already have 100 hours in it. Dude, I have like 100 and some, but that's because I left it on for like 24 hours one time. No, I left it on for like 40 hours one time. Thank you for 2 months, Chopsy. All right, let me draft this room, guys, and I'll rant for a minute. I'm gonna go garage here for the keys. Let's go garage for the keys. We can always come back for it if we have to. But you can't open the garage door until we have it powered in here. We don't have any power in here right now. All right, guys, here is my Wrestlemania rant, okay? Wrestlemania was a really mid show with a lot of sloppy wrestling. Okay, here's my rant, guys. And I'm a big wrestling fan, so I'm passionate about this. Now, night one started out with Jey Uso winning the title for the first time, which is honestly so cool because Jay's been with the company for a long time. But man, did that match kind of not meet my expectations. He won the title. He did his yeet thing, which I'm happy for Jay. You know, Jay's gonna yeet. He yeeted a lot. And then from there, the night got progressively better. The women put on a good match. And it ended with a great match with Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins and CM Punk. But boy, oh boy, did the main event from tonight, guys, ever suck big fat... The main event tonight sucked big fat gemstones, okay? Sucked big fat gemstones. You had John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. John Cena, he did not really perform well at all, which is, I think, part of his gimmick, because he told the fans, you're going to get nothing and you're going to like it, which I think that's exactly what he meant. I'm going to show up, I'm going to ruin wrestling, I'm going to take the title, I'm going to leave, and I'm going to put on a bad show, which is what he did, which fits his character, but I think it's a really big slap in the face to the fans that supported him for so long. And you can turn heel. I think this is, I don't think they did that right. I know what they're trying to go for. They're trying to go for a big shocking finish with a bad match. But man, I don't think they did it right at all. It really was a sucky match. His Titantron thing was terrible with his name. It just there's no emotion to it. I've been a fan of Cena for a long time. Wow, guys, look at that. Guys, look at that. We traded the wind up key for the car keys. Wow. Wow. And then let me tell you about Travis Scott. The most ridiculous part of the whole show today. Travis Scott showing up was the most ridiculous part of the whole show. If you guys are mods in chat, if you don't really recognize somebody and they come into stream and they start backseating or whatever, you guys can just hide them in chat, okay? If you know the person, like if they're around my channel for a long time, then obviously give them a warning. But if people join my stream and the first thing they do is backseat game, I don't care if they're hidden. So you don't ever be afraid, guys, to hide people like that, okay? I mean, you can give them a warning, but like in the title of my stream and in the pinned message, it says no backseat gaming. So like I have a very low tolerance for that right now. Just don't be afraid, guys, to hide them, okay? It's up to you guys. You're more than welcome to give them a warning too. I'm not gonna say you have to hide them right away, but like just use your discretion, right? Like if you can tell like they're not trying to like be helpful, like if they're trying just to be big spoiler heavy, like I don't care if you guys hide them. If it's someone that you recognize and someone that like I know from my stream, like don't hide people that like are around here a lot that are, you know, good people. But like if people just are coming into backseat and like just spoil the game, you can just hide them. I just like don't want people to, you know, it just ruins the experience for everybody, myself included. Yeah, but if you warn, I don't care either. It's up to you guys. I just want this to be like a backseat free game session for everybody here. Like I want everyone here to have a good time. Shoot, there's the utility closet. We can just say, okay, here's what we do, guys. We're gonna go with utility closet. Yeah, that's okay, Steph. You can give them a warning too. I think it's better to warn people because like some people come into my stream and they're excited. Not everyone that's trying to backseat's a bad person or they're not trying to be like a, you know. I think I've just kind of lost a lot of like patience for it with this game because I've had so much backseat gaming. Because normally I want to warn people because I don't think like a lot of people are like trying to inherently be a bad person and try to like ruin the game for me, but I really am having... The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. No, guys, the door doesn't automatically open then. I thought if you turn that off, the doors would open automatically, but they don't. So you still have to have the key card, right? Yeah, you still have to have the key card. If you turn that door off, then it'll just automatically, I think it'll automatically... Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is currently operational. Oh, here we go. We can do it from here. That's crazy. So now that door should be unlocked, right? See, I like the fact you can do that from security. I thought you had to do that from the power room. But it's gotta be from security, right? What? What the mother fluffin' poo-poo? I'm just wasting steps at this point. But I'm trying to figure out how to actually get this to work. Oh, you have to do both. You have to do it from the security and you have to do it from the power room? It's like a double whammy? Well, that's stupid. That's a big old bowl of dummy stupid. We can now open the garage though, at least. Let's go nursery here. Okay, well, at least that was my first time ever knowing how to do that. My favorite item in the game, the lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, you guys can passenger seat game, just don't game from the back seat. You can like windshield wiper game, but don't backseat game, okay? Yeah, I like the lucky rabbit foot a lot. You'll find a lot more items that way. How in the okay, we have to go back to the garage. If you can game like to the front left of me but not the back seat, that'd be great. I'm just wasting steps. I'm like, this is like a very sloppy part of the game. We're being very sloppy, but we do need to get back into room 46 too. Can I get an upgrade disc? Wow, the lockpick set and the garden key. Wow, dude, the car is one of the best, and then we can open the door now. That is crazy. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take this path, and we'll take this path down by the front of the mansion, and then we will This way we can get back to the front. This is like the garage is a good way to, if you want to go back to like where you walk in the mansion from. It's a really good way to get back here, because now we don't waste a lot of steps that way either. Oh snap! No, we can just go up to the kitchen. Okay, let's go dark room. Dude, this is so bad. We're gonna be out of, guys. We're gonna be out of. Oh no. How do we get back up? Okay, we have to go through here. Yeah, Angel. Well, this game requires a lot of patience, and it requires a lot of thinking about what to do next. You have to be very patient, and you have to be very observant. I need more money. It requires a lot of like writing things down. It requires a lot of not getting frustrated. Requires a lot of breathing, and yet like I think right now I have like 3 pages of notes written down from things I found from the game. Gem. See, like, here's one of the puzzles we figured out. Yep. So you guys see this gate is by the outside, and this tree on this part is cut down in where we're at right now in the game. But you can look at the past picture of it, and this is how you figure out one of the keys to unlock it. So, and that's my brother's birthday too, 11/28. The sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 more steps. The sauna sounds awesome. We never crafted the sauna before yet. Because eventually, if we can get the drafting room today, we can unlock a room called the casino, and there's actually slot machines, and you can use the coins you have to actually put you can gamble for different like gems and keys. I just want to find that so bad. That's like all I want to do. We'll go with the pump room, I think. Now, do you guys remember the reservoir? The reservoir. How is that? Because I'm going to go close my window. Okay, one sec. Now the reservoir has too much water in there to use the boat. But what I don't know... Are both these tanks filled up all the way? That's 4. How... We don't have any more... Oh, look at this over here, guys. This tank. How would you reroute this over here? Because this tank is not filled up right now. Shut the front door, I understand. Guys, shut the front door, lock it on the way out, I understand. I just don't have I just can't use it yet. I do get it though. That tank is gotta be, it's like an extra storage tank, but there's gotta be a way to actually I think I understand, but I just need a little more time to really grasp it. This tank right here is going to be used for something, and I'm trying to... the reserve tank. I need to go like take a college course in plumbing and understand how this is supposed to work. Because my God, dude, like I think I understand, but I don't know. Maybe the sauna there was my best option. Okay, we have 3 keys, and we can open a few lockers. If we get lucky here, we can probably find some food in these lockers. It was empty, dude. Oh, it's empty. We found money. We can, guys, you know what we can do with this money? We can go into the kitchen and buy more food. I only have 1 key left, though. I can't even waste this key. So unless we go find more keys, we gotta save this. I'm not gonna. Where's the kitchen at again? It's above me. It's right here. On the other side, though. Okay, we're running around too much. Like a rapscallion. Bacon and eggs, add 10 to my steps, and add the morning room to today's draft pool. Have we seen the morning room yet, guys? Do you guys remember if we saw the morning room? I don't think I've ever been in the morning room. Maybe because I always drafted at night. But that was the worst joke I ever told. That didn't even make any sense. Oh, there's a key in here. Is there a room we unlocked that distributes keys into... Hey, Daz, thanks for the pity laugh, dude. You can tell Daz is a good friend because you tell a bad joke and he still laughs at it for you, man. What a good guy, dude. Daz, you're a great guy. We do have I guess we have the lockpick kit, don't we? I love Daz. Daz the guy when you're in high school and like you're talking to a girl and Daz walks over, he says, "Hey, remember when that one other day you went in that one tree and you brought that kitten down? Like you rescued that kitten the other day and the way you held it in your arms was so adorable." I forgot about that, Nick. You're a really good guy for that. See, this is, guys, so once you beat the game, you unlock the gift shop. So we got the gift shop yesterday. I don't know how to use this. This is a permanent addition to the to the master bedroom, not the pool. Oh. I thought this was for the pool. So we need to go ahead and find the master bedroom, and this thing should be in there. And you can start what's called dare mode. So I think dare mode is like a challenge mode where like, can you beat the game without this kind of room, or can you do like, it gives you like a challenge to try to beat. Yeah, Daz is like a wingman. Dude, you know what? Daz is like the guy where like you're out to eat dinner with somebody, and like there's like a big group. And you go to grab the check because you're going to pay for everybody. And then Daz grabs your hand and he pulls it away and says, "Don't worry, I got this." You know, like, Daz, you can't pay for the whole thing. He said, "No, Nick, I got it. Don't worry." Daz, I can't ask that of you. Nick, no, trust me. I got it, dude. Then you like argue with him for a while. Like, Daz, I can't ask you to pay for the whole thing, man. That's a lot of money. He's like, "Nick, I want to." Daz, you don't got to do that, man. These all actually suck. We have the walk-in closet. Well, I guess the walk-in closet can give me 4 items. We need the broken lever. I only have 3 steps remaining, guys. So I gotta get the key. I gotta get. Oh, you see, guys. Now we have. This is I finally find the vault key, and I don't even. We're almost out of steps. So we're about to lose the run anyways. We had potential to make this a good run, but we just, unless we draft the we lose here anyways, guys. Unless I draft like yeah, we're gonna lose here. That's okay. Unless I can draft like the kitchen here or something. Wow, the bedroom gives us an extra step. So by walking in here, we're gonna actually get 2 more steps. Oh, we get 8 steps. No, the run's not over. The run's not over. Suzanne, I'm on day 85. I beat the game. I think I beat the game on like day like 59, and now we're just like trying to like solve different puzzles and like try to find some secrets. And I want to get all the rooms added to my draft pool too, if I can. Okay. So the boiler room will give us two different directions to go. The billiard room will get 2 keys for free if I can solve. Well, on average, we'll get like a silver key or 2 keys or like a garden key. I already have the garden key though. You know what, guys? You know what we can do though? So here's what we do. We go boiler room. And I think if this door's locked, which I hope it is, we can use the garden key here. Beautiful. And I think can we find a shovel out here maybe? I know we'll get gems out here. I don't see a shovel though. But we can at least get the antechamber door open. Hey Suzanne, I don't always get people's names right, so I'm glad I got yours right. I usually get like really hard names correct, or I'll usually get like really easy names wrong. Like sometimes people come in, their name is Bob, and I say, "Hey Boob, how you doing, Boob?" And they're like, "Nick, my name is Bob," and I gotta apologize. Dude, I want to crack, guys. That solarium room, there's one of those puzzles that we had. There's another one of those puzzles. I wish we should have done that. I think. Okay, so this is going to be 5, half of 10. This is going to be half of 5, but rounded to the nearest whole number, so it'd be 3, I think. It was 3. Wow, that's awesome. Half of 1. So that it's going to be basically divided by 2. So it's going to be 18. It's going to be 18. What? We nailed it. I thought I clicked that, guys. Dude, I'm like, my brain's like half awake right now because I've been busy all weekend, but I'm still doing math. And I'm still grateful that I can do math right now. There's the drafting studio. But you know what sucks about that, guys? We don't have enough to draft it right now. That really sucks. We don't have enough of the drafting studio. That really makes me sad. Because that way we could have got a new room to permanently add to my draft pool. We need, guys. I think what we should do here, let's focus on trying to get a bedroom. Oh, there's a solarium again. Spread gems in each green room. I mean, if we get this room, we're more likely to get more rare rooms. And I think we can probably solve this puzzle here, too. Yeah, I'm serious, guys. This game is seriously one of my favorite games I ever played. See, this tells me that I think we have to make these green now. So maybe we can do this. Yeah, these are going to be green. Okay. So I don't think these puzzles are going to be that hard. Well, I think I stand corrected. Oh no, we got it. And that'll add 2 to my daily allowance. Awesome. Dude, I can't believe I didn't understand how to do those puzzles before. Because we have no dice. If I don't craft like the room with, if we don't get the dining room, we're gonna be in trouble. We need the dining room. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm gonna put my faith in the heart of the cards. The heart of the draft. The Great Hall. But we don't... We can lockpick some of these doors. I just need this door to be lockpickable. Because if this door is not lockpickable, it's not... Now we have to lockpick one of these doors. This door is not lockpickable. That door is not lockpickable. That door is not lockpickable. Why's the only door? Oh, this one is. Hey, Huggy, I appreciate you very much. You even gifted Mel a membership. Mel, Frankie, Pyro, Zachary, Wally. Is that my girl, Huggy Lunch? Huggy, thanks for being a great guy, man. I really... Oh, we got more. No, guys, that's the antechamber door, but that side's already blocked off. Damn, is that Huggy Lunch? Huggy, you're looking divine today, my friend. Or is that accessible? No, it's not accessible. Is that the iconic WWE woman Huggy Lunch? Dude, Huggy, I don't know about Wrestlemania today, man. Wrestlemania today was an apple. Yeah, those are going to be spread in. Okay, so that gives me 13 more steps. Is that the beautiful... Huggy, you know what I was thinking about, though? You know why I think the John Cena match was so bad today? Because Cena, in the build-up to this match, he said, you fans will be happy with what you get, and you get nothing. And I think they thought it was a good idea to give us a bad match because they want Cena to not try to give us anything that we deserve. But that means they're just like not giving us a good match for something that we're paying for, which is kind of so stupid in my opinion. I don't know if they really thought that through all the way like they probably should have. But the more I was thinking it after we watched today, I was giving it some thought. You know, like his gimmick is not wanting to give fans what they want. And I think that we're all talking about it now, right? Like we're all talking about how bad the match was. So in a way, they actually did succeed with what they were trying to do. I think they were actually doing like it actually made sense. But I don't really think it was still a good idea. But we're talking about it, which does say something about it, you know what I mean? So maybe there's more. Well, we got a lot more steps. We have 42 steps now, guys. We're actually doing good. But if this door can't be lockpicked, we're pretty much... Oh, dear. Huggy, thanks so much, man. I hope you had a good Easter, Huggy. We have the trading post. What do I trade in the trading post? What should we go back to security and see if I can trade anything with them? Should I go in the rumpus room and then just like show my rumpus off to everybody? Let's go rumpus room, and we'll try to find some more like apples on the way. I'm just gonna show off my rumpus. I love the rumpus room. Huggy, you're gonna love this game whenever you play it, dude. You're gonna have a fun time playing this game, Huggy. I hope you're ready for how good it actually is. There's a key in here. Free key. We are missing 7 fruit, 4 gems, and 3 keys. Because some of those rooms we drafted spread that stuff throughout my estate. So if we just look around a little bit, guys, there's a fruit in here. Look at this. Holy mamacita. Holy moly. I don't have a metal detector though, so if I'm missing stuff, I'm never gonna know. Let's try. We can maybe go get a shovel. That might be actually beneficial. We gotta find a key. We gotta find a shovel. We gotta find a plan. We gotta find a miracle. We gotta find hope. We gotta find heaven. We gotta find. Okay. A lockpick kit for a silver key. Dude, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Well, guys, we don't even need the card keys anymore. We can try. I'll trade this. We can trade the card keys for the coin purse. Then can we just turn around and trade the coin purse for a coupon book, and then trade the coupon book for the coin purse, and then trade the coin purse for the coupon book, and then trade the coupon book for the coin purse. Okay, so they do limit. I understand how they limit you now. We can trade the magnifying glass for 2 gems. Worth it. Complain. This is basically a puzzle game and a roguelike game. So imagine a board game where you're trying to like put different rooms in different places, but it's also a puzzle game because you have to figure out how they all interact with each other. But it's also a roguelike because you have to keep playing over and over again to get like your desired outcome. I would say wait for this game if unless you have a lot of time to spend on it and you like can like just hard focus on it, because you might get addicted to it like I've been addicted to it. So I might recommend you take it like not play it right now, but I would play it eventually. Because I'm telling you, dude, it's such a good game. I've had so much fun playing this. See, now we can just walk back this way and we can save some of my steps too. Yeah, because there's like an Oblivion game coming out, like Oblivion Remastered, right? It's like a Oblivion remake. Because I played Oblivion a long time ago and I love Oblivion. But I haven't played in a long time. Okay, one of these rooms, hopefully, we didn't get a shovel this whole playthrough. I haven't got a single shovel. How is that possible? How in the Huggy lunch is that even remotely possible? Okay. We need to just draft the room. We're gonna okay. I'm gonna use the silver key here to give us some more hallways. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. But does that mean that items that are already placed around the house come in here? Or I don't think that how it's no, it doesn't work that way. It's only items that are. Man, that actually kind of big sucks. Give me a room that gives me keys, please. The trophy room. The closet. I really hope the closet has a key in it. There's the shovel. Are you joking? Are you joking? I mean, it's really good. We finally got the shovel, though. After all that struggle, we finally get the shovel. But now we need to go. Okay, where's the courtyard at from here? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be absolutely flipping my pancakes right now. You gotta be taking me to dinner right now and buying for everybody. The vault. And we have a vault key, don't we? And we have a vault key. Guys, this is the first time I've ever got the vault with the vault key. But this gives me a key for every bedroom in my house. Oh, dude. So we could go with the servants' quarters. Or we could get like immaculately lucky and we could get something in one of the vaults that will be beneficial. Because the servants' quarter will give me how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 keys. And I'm just going to be honest. We don't have any keys right now. But the vault also gives us 20. Like, we're going to have a lot of coins. But what good are coins? Oh, there's the commissary. We could walk back down there too. Let's just go with the vault because we have. If I didn't have a vault key, there's not a snowball chance in Oblivion that I would go with this room. But so and then what's cool about the vault key is all the vault keys are like obviously like they're numerically listed. So like this vault key is 304. So we have to try to find where that is on the wall here. And you can find a vault key for any one of these. Any one of these. That is awesome. There's an upgrade disc. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And what is this? A passport? Wait, a passport? Fen Ares passport. Wait, what? I'm gonna take a picture of this. This might be beneficial for later. I don't know if this is gonna be helpful or not. I've taken about 1,000 screenshots of my playthrough in this game, and I'm guessing a lot of the stuff that we find, and I guess we do get a bunch of gems anyways. So, and we get a bunch of money. So maybe I can go spend. Maybe we can go buy some keys. Guys, I'm gonna go. Let me go check on my dog really fast, guys. She's barking her head off right now, and I'm gonna make sure she's okay. I promise I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I will not be gone very long. I'm just gonna make sure she's doing okay. 1 sec. At least we are together. I know I'm not alone. Hello, 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 everybody. We are back. Guys, the other day, I lost my driver's license. And I looked all over my room for it. And it was underneath my streaming desk, underneath one of like the legs of my table. And it was sticking out a little bit. It was crazy. I was panicking. Because I needed it that same day that I lost it. And like, that's always how it goes. You know where something's at until you need it, and then you can never find it. But luckily, I found it like right after that. Wait, I remember, what were we doing? Oh, we have an upgrade disc now. So at the very least, we have to get back down to security. Rebecca, it's so good to see you. Soulfire, hello, welcome to the stream. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back. God, you're a handsome guy, Jerry. You're handsome, and you're always welcoming me back to my stream, Jerry. You're one of the nicest people, dude. And you're handsome? Like, you can't even beat that, man. This guy's got it all. He's got such a good personality. He's handsome. You can't beat him. Because do you guys remember how many keys it said were spread across my house? Didn't it say there was like several keys? Like there was like 4 or 5 keys? This guy always says welcome back. He is always so nice. I gotta figure out what Jerry's toxic trait is, man. He can't be that nice all the time. He's gotta have some toxic traits too. Went the wrong way. Shoot, guys. We might not have enough. We might only be able to... Oh, there's a key right here. Dude. Oh, mother. We can make it back to security, but unless I find more fruit, we might be out of luck. Fruit. Nice. That was huge. That banana might save my whole playthrough right now. There's no fruit in here. I'm at least going to put the upgrade disc in. We can use this to upgrade. Alright, let me upgrade my rumpus room. I want an extra large rumpus room. Come on, rumpus. The closet? You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. Damn it. Let's go bedroom, guys. We're gonna go bedroom. Okay. This is good. At least now we can get this. See, now the courtyard will have 5 different dig spots we can do. Maybe we'll find some food here. And then we can make our way back up, because we have a key now. The foundation has a dig spot too. The spare bedroom might have a dig... We can look in here, right? Is there a dig spot in there? Give me a turnip. Thank you. Holy crap, that's huge. Now we have 14. Dude, Alpapa, it's so good to see you, buddy. Now we have 2 keys. Okay, guys, this actually might turn around. If one of these is going to be... If we get a turnip here, or 2 turnips... Oh my god, this is huge. This run has been hanging on by a thread, but, like, not... And a coin. Dude, we have 73 coins. Can we buy anything in the gift shop that'll help me? Hey, Papa, it's great to see you, buddy. Hey, Papa, did you watch Wrestlemania? If you didn't watch it, you probably didn't miss anything. You missed nothing. Oh, yeah. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Wait. Does this enhance the pool? Wait. We have the pool drafted, don't I? Yeah, we do. Wait. How would that enhance the pool, guys? Zen, do you want me to tell you, or do you want? I mean, I don't want to spoil it for you, unless you want me to. If you're fine with that, then I can spoil it for you. But I'm just so careful with that because I don't want anyone. I mean, you asked me, so obviously you don't mind. There's my battery pack, but there's the library. The music room has a major key and a minus key, and we can afford that though. But the code check is right there. When you beat the games, then, so if you ever make it to room 46, you should automatically get the that room into your draft pool. But for me, it was the first room that I drafted after I beat the game. So maybe that's like an intended thing. But I'm not sure if I got lucky or something. The music room or the library. I'm gonna go with the music room. Is that a Sanctum key? Oh, shut the front door. Guys, we can open... That's a Sanctum key. And that's all I need... Oh, there's the... Oh my god, that's the foyer. And the foyer is gonna unlock every room in the Great Hall. We just gotta come in here. We can grab the key. Because I gotta find a way to not lose any more steps. Because we're gonna be running very low on steps here. I don't know if I can find any food in the main hall, like in the Great Hall though. We come down through this way. Yeah, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we don't find any food in the Great Hall, it runs over, guys. Guys, pray for my run. Please pray for me right now. This is gonna be so do or die. We go straight through to the bedroom, take a left, take another left. We don't find any. If there's no food in the Great Hall, we are absolutely freaking T-boned. Please pray for the run. But we get more. Okay, we get more for the going in the bedroom. That's good. This should open up to the Sanctum. Oh, no, it won't. Okay. This music is nice, though. This music is so chill. Yeah, gems aren't going to save me here. I don't think we're going to be able to save this run, guys. No food. No apples. Well, I think it's over. Well, we can probably dig in the garden, in the secret garden, right? Yes, we can. Holy crap. Just give me one turnip. Just give me one turnip, and I'll never complain about anything ever again. There's a gem in there. Guys, our run's over. But you guys, you see how this wall's here too? I know. Please don't spoil it for me, but I think there's a way to break those walls down. We haven't figured that out yet, though. Well, unless maybe we can find some food in here and I can eat it quick. There was a dig spot in there. I forgot about it. But I had no time anyways. That was a good run. We found so much, but I just didn't... At least we got my closet upgraded, too. That was not bad. El Papa, do yourself a favor. Do yourself the biggest favor in the world. Don't watch WrestleMania this year. Actually, watch the women's matches, and then watch the men's finale from night 1. But don't watch anything else. Man, Rebecca, I had a really busy Easter. The last couple days have been very busy for me, so I'm looking forward to some quiet time. Looking forward to having some time for myself and some quiet time and some relaxing time. This weekend just destroyed my sleep schedule. It just destroyed... Good weekend for sure, but just... Rooms in my house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I'm gonna go tool shed. Okay. We get a sledgehammer. I'm mad that I look like Joe Hendry. Oh, dude, he's a handsome guy. Why would I be mad about that? I'm mad that I look like Joe Hendry. I think it's a compliment. What? I'm mad that I look like Joe Hendry. Dude, the guy's a stud. Are you trying to call me handsome or what? I'm mad that I look like Joe Hendry. I think Joe Hendry's a freaking stud, dude. I'm happy to look like Joe Hendry. That might be the nicest compliment I've ever received. What does that even mean? Okay, I don't want him. This is the Grimace guy. I don't want Grimace. Oh, I didn't mean to select him. Dead end rooms are more common. Why did I select that? This is bad, guys. Why did we get Grimace already? Like, this is like... We had a good chance to have this be a good run, but I don't think we're going to anymore. I'm gonna find a girl next time I'm gonna find some chick next time I talk to her. And I'm gonna say... And she'll yell at me. I'm like, you're just mad you look like Jessica Alba. You're just mad that you're as attractive as Jessica Alba is. That's why you're so petty about that. You're just mad that you look like Sydney Sweeney. There's the master bedroom. You're just mad that you're attractive and you have a good personality. And you're fun to be around. It was that coin right there. Wow. You're just upset. You're just upsetty spaghetti that like... Okay. Yeah, so we're drafting dead ends and we're drafting darker like red rooms. This is butts, dude. Okay, is the red room like I never knew the bathroom was a red room. Hey Athena, it's great to see ya. Athena, you're just mad that you look like a celebrity. You gotta be so upset about that. We have to go closet here. But I was trying to drop the closet, but next to a bedroom, we get more items. Is there really, Athena? Dude, what the frick? Dude, what the hell is happening? Dude, what the hell is happening? How is there 4,000 people? Why is my algorithm so weird lately? Doesn't even make any sense. Thank you all for being here today. Holy crap, I haven't been looking at my viewer count all stream. Dude, what in the frick is going on? Dude, what in the hell is happening? I haven't looked at my viewer count all night tonight. It's probably a mixture of YouTube being weird right now, but also people liking this game too, so I'm glad people are enjoying this game. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, man. I don't even know how to make sense of that, though. That's crazy. Okay, so what we have to do, I'm trying to find the sledgehammer, the battery, and I think there's going to be something with the sledgehammer and the battery, but I don't know what the third thing. Please don't spoil it for me. But I think there's going to be something like a third item we can craft with those two things that is going to be to my advantage. And it might be the shovel, but I don't think it is the shovel. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I'm gonna use my dice here. Shoot. Hey Jess, I hope you have the best time hanging out here, and I wish you the best of luck on your finals. YouTube is like really doing me a favor and throwing me a bone today, and it's very weird, but I really, really appreciate it so much. Have a good time studying, okay? I hope that you have good luck with your finals. What are you studying for? We get 4 gems. 4 gems for how much? For 5? This is like a half off sale. I can't believe it. Like, it's like, I don't even know how to describe what's happening today. It's all right. So we have the dining room, and we have the laundry room, and we have the guest bedroom. Maybe it's just that YouTube is being nice for Easter and just trying to spread some love. Yeah, they are, Catcher. Streams are getting boosted on YouTube recently. Yeah, and I stream a lot too, which is probably part of it. I'm a very active streamer, so maybe YouTube is trying to like just throw some bones at some active streamers. Because a while, like semi-recently, somebody that I know was talking about how like a lot of bigger streamers have been leaving this platform, and they've been maybe YouTube is like, well, maybe we should try to promote more streams, and maybe we should try to do our like, you know, try to help some more streamers out. And some there's the attic will give you 8 items. That's huge. You're in a master's program for theme park design, like roller coaster design. Jess, I love that for you. I love theme parks too. Jess, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I know for me it's been so weird having like so many people get recommended my stream lately. It's been a really weird thing to get used to, because I'm used to having like a smaller audience here. But like, dude, I'm so grateful that people are like finding my channel, and you know, it's a huge blessing, man. I was talking to some of my family about it today at Easter, and it was a really cool thing to be able to talk about. Oh, there's a treasure map here too. Another treasure map. Wow, it's like right next to the antechamber. I have a theory on the YouTube algorithm and how they changed it recently, but I don't know for sure, so I'll kind of keep it to myself and just kind of keep checking things out. But I have some theories on it. Wait, so if we have the lunchbox, when you reach rank 5, we automatically... So if we can get through the den, one more room up, we'll get 10 more steps. Okay, we have the secret garden key. We can have the secret garden here. So we can go entrance hall, maybe a hallway, and then the secret garden. Let's just try this. This is good. Bedrooms here. The bedroom here works because then we get access to the foundation, and then I think we'll turn around this way, go back to the entrance. We'll pay the chapel a coin because they rob us all the time. Give me a hallway, please. There's the vault. Are you joking? That might be the next best solution. I mean, I never got the vault, but you can get the vault next to like the entranceway. You can get the vault near the entranceway, huh? I really hope you guys had a good Easter. This stream today is so unexpected. I had a good Easter and I went live tonight not expecting anything, but it's truly been an amazing stream today, guys. I truly appreciate it very much. I'm a little bit on the tired side today, so it's been a long weekend, but I'm so grateful to be here today, and I'm grateful to play more blueprints, and once you open one of these, it stays open. Are you telling me you can open every single door in the vault? So is there a vault key for every one of these doors? Because that would add a lot of reasons to want to keep playing this game, because you want to keep seeing what you can unlock from those doors too. Very cool idea. We'll just keep going this way because we got to find the power room, and we got to find the dining room, and I got to try to reach level 5 so we can get more steps. Yeah, it's just funny though, because like we'll raid people after I stream, and I'll kind of hang out in their stream for a while, and I'll kind of like just I like hanging out with people that I raid because I enjoy like supporting other streamers too. And people will wake up that were in my stream that were autoplayed. Oh my god, that's insane, guys! Holy freaking hell, that's insane. This is gonna be we can open up the vault. We just got a vault key after I just opened. That's absolutely disgustingly crazy that we just got that. That's wild. Jess, I live kind of close to this place called Cedar Point, and I know they're putting in a new roller coaster pretty soon, so I want to go back to Cedar Point, and I think it's like the next generation of the Top Thrill Dragster, and I saw some stuff for it recently. I really want to go. If you're designing the Top Thrill Dragster, but I'm sure you're not, but you never know. A Sanctum key. Shut the front door. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do. Mary. Aw. Wow, we have a ton of money. We have 93 coins. What am I gonna buy with that? Okay, we have the vault key. Open that vault. I think what we should do is we should go down into the Sanctum so we can go this way. Wait. We'll go in the bedroom. We'll get 2 footsteps. Let's go open my first Sanctum door. Jess, Cedar Point is awesome. I'm from Michigan, so I live like kind of southern Michigan. I live pretty south in Michigan, right? So I'm so like I have to drive to Ohio to go there, but when I do go there, it's always so much freaking fun. One time I remember I went to Cedar Point and the Black Panther trailer came out on my way home, and I was the happiest dude ever. I was like, I spent the whole day at Cedar Point, now I get to watch the Black Panther trailer. It was a great day. See, this is going to be interesting because I don't necessarily know how the Sanctum doors work in this game. And what's behind each one? Like, are they all different? Are they... Please don't tell me, guys. No spoilers, please, in chat. Please don't spoil anything for me. But I'm curious as to how these Sanctum doors operate. We can also open room 46. Maybe that's the best idea, to always come down here first. because a lot of times I don't ever think of doing that. Like maybe this is like a good idea. Every run we come down here when we have access to the foundation, we always open. Now there's 8 doors here. My favorite number is 6. Actually, my favorite number is 23, but my second favorite number is 6 because I was born on June 23rd. So I think I'm going to go with door number 6. This door will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes. Whoa. What? Dude, what the heck? Oh, they changed. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. How am I supposed to know what this is supposed to look like? Don't tell me, obviously, but... Okay, this just got way over my head. Dude, I feel like I gotta take like I gotta go to college to figure this out now. I feel like I have to go to like, I need to go get my PhD in like Sanctum studies to even figure out how to do those puzzles. I'm curious though. Let's go get my second Sanctum key. And once we get my second Sanctum key, maybe that'll help me figure out how to do like each puzzle. I'm gonna go back to school. I'm gonna go to Michigan State and study Sanctum studies so I can figure out how to do these Sanctum puzzles. Because boy, oh boy, Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee. It's wrecking my brain. Really left? Yeah, you know the coaster at Cedar Point called the Gatekeeper? That was my first coaster I ever like my first big coaster I've ever ridden. And I remember I had so much fun riding that one. Dude, the Gatekeeper was, oh guys, we can't go back up the elevator, can I? Dude, no way. Wait, no, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Dude, what is that elevator for then? The elevator this must be for if it's already up there, right? So if you come down through the other way, you can still use a key card to bring it down. But if you're already here, you can just flip the switch. What was I thinking? That was dumb for a minute. That was very dumb. So yeah, so what I'm assuming is if you come from the opposite way and you link, okay. But pretty much I always come down from, that makes sense. But we got to figure out. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is such a bad... This is the worst draft ever. We have to find the certain room. Okay, my lunchbox just triggered. There are 2 statements on this box. They're both false. There are 2 statements on this box. Well, this is weird. Can you imagine if this box has... Well, we know this box is most likely true then because there are 2 statements on this box. There are 2 statements on this box that are both false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Well, I guess one of those statements could be true, right? There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. Well, it has to be this one then, because this one's... The other ones have a true statement on them. It's got to be the black box. That was so simple. Guys, thank you for the raid. Majestic Angelo Rob raid. Dakota, thanks for raiding. Sonic McCracken, thanks for raiding. Guys, who's the streamer? Thanks for the raid, guys. If you're joining us today, if you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, that's all I'd ever ask of you. So if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it. We're playing a game today called Blueprints. I think the run's over, guys. While drafting, you may spend... Well, actually, it might not be over. If we can do a certain thing, we actually might be able to salvage this run. Do you remember that we found this room here? And, hey guys, if there's a mod in chat, can we get a link drop for Rob? This is one of the only safes that we've never been able to open. And I don't know... Oh, dude, guys, there was a, oh, dude, guys, there was a, in the drafting room, there was a date. And I think it was January 26th, if I remember correctly, because I put in 12/26 and people corrected me, but there was another safe in that room. I think this is going to be 12/26 or 01/26. Or it's 01/24. Or it's 01/12. Or it's 01/16. Or it's none of those. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. It's not it. It's also not it. Yeah, I don't know. And you guys see there's like this chessboard here, right? And the only thing that this chessboard has on it is just D8. And I still have no clue what that means. Holy crap. I got it. It just means that the safe key is going to be an... Oh my god, it's going to be a date. It's D8, which that's just date. Dude, the symbolism is so cool. And this fits in with the if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And this was telling me that it was supposed to be a date the whole time. Shut the front door. That's what it was telling me the whole time. I didn't even think about that. But I think we need to go back into... I mean, we can try the opposite one of that. So, like... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Hey, Granny, it's good to see you. Granny, I saw your comment on my VOD from yesterday. You're so nice. You're one of the nicest people ever, Granny. I really appreciate you. We solved a lot of puzzles today, but I'm stumped on this one, and I think we're out of place. We can't really craft any more rooms. So we have to, oh no, there's one more room that we can go to the dark room and get one more room today. Because all we need, I remember that there was a date in the other room. I think it was January 26th. That's all I remember, though. I remember, like, because I remember I typed in, what was that date? January 28th. No, probably not. I don't think I see a whole lot of things that can even be interacted with yet. There's no more pages of notes here that can even be interacted with. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. I wonder if there's anything with Anne we can find. Hey, later, I don't know if you like deleted a spoiler comment, but thank you so much. I didn't even see what they said. Later, thank you for this. Thank you for being a good shield. You're the best, Later. I really, really, really. Oh, we can still go this way. Later, you're wonderful. I really appreciate you. I mean, we can spend gems to redraw floor plans still, you know? Maybe the plan here is we do this. We need the closet. Okay, so then we go utility closet. And then we can turn on the power in the dark room. There's a coin in here. We almost have 100 coins. Okay, so we'll come down through foundation. Come up through this way. We'll hang a right. Come straight down. We gotta go back to the entrance. And we can re-roll for the workshop. Because if we can get the workshop today, we have a lot of tries, so maybe we can get it. Hey, Angela, thanks for subbing, dude. Angela, you're wonderful. We missed a gem, a coin, and a wind-up key. So we'll come up here. We'll hang a left through the pantry. Thank you, Angelo. Are you also playing Blueprints, or are you just checking it out for the first time? Oh, the gem. Oh, that makes sense. The gem was actually in the dark room. I never even thought about that. Okay, since I'm gonna redraw till we get the workshop, which we might not even get it, but we'll see. Oh, there's the coat check. I need that battery pack, guys. But what's good? What good is the battery pack if I can't even? The library, the pack. Oh, we can't even do it again. Up to 8 times. Dude, that is so unforgiving. That's the definition of. Well, we have a chest in here we can bash open. Okay. Well, we can go spend some money. We have the commissary, right? Yeah. We'll go back to the oh, there's something in here too. Now we have 100 coins. It just really sucks that we have 100 coins, and what can I buy? Yeah, thanks, Angelo. I really appreciate everyone that subscribes to my channel, man. I never expect it. I never, never something you guys have to do. But if you ever do enjoy your time here, that's all I could ever ask the people, enjoy their time here, and my channel could be a place to come and hang out and have a good time. Oh, we have the dining room here too. Yeah, this run wasn't really necessarily the best run I've ever had. This run I definitely didn't play this very well because I was too focused on the wrong things. I still have my treasure map. And we had so much like potential today too. Like we almost had the workshop and we had the coat check. We could have done something really cool that I wanted to try, but I can't now. Okay, what else can we check? We can't do much more in the foundation today. You guys know what we can check out though while I still have time? Okay, you guys remember the Sanctum? Here is my theory of what we should do next. Like there's a few things we're going to try to accomplish if we can get things to roll the right way. But one of the things that I want to try that I think could be something, because the game has alluded. The game has alluded to me for a while that there's probably a way to light candles. There's candles that are in the tomb, and this looks like the Sanctum to me. So I think this might actually tell me how every Sanctum's supposed to operate. I don't know though, but this gives me big Sanctum vibes. And I think the reason that you're supposed to have the boat go back and forth is because that's supposed to help you have easier travel to come back to this room. That is my thought. And I think if we can light those candles, I think something will happen that will be more or less beneficial to us. I just don't know what to do with what that would be yet. Thank you, Ladar. You are the best. Ladar, you are a gift from the Blueprints heavens. Okay, we'll call it a day. Yeah, I think the one thing I was thinking about, Granny, is I think there might be a way to maybe have like, I was thinking like a flashlight and the magnifying glass, but I don't know if you can find a flashlight. I was thinking a flashlight and the magnifying glass might be able to light things on fire. Because you know how like if you have the magnifying glass in the sun, you can usually like use that to like burn ants. Something was telling. I had a thought. I'm like, there's got to be more uses for the magnifying glass, but I don't know if you have to like find like a lighter, like a flashlight, and then combine that with the magnifying glass to start to light things on fire. And I'm sorry that might be a spoiler if there's a flashlight somewhere. I'm because there's all kinds of new items that I haven't found yet. But that's what I was thinking about. Maybe like a laser pointer, like a laser in the magnifying glass, and like you use the magnifying glass to refract the light. So that's why I've been trying to get the tool shed so much, because I'm waiting for like a either a lighter or a flashlight. Because once I get that, and then I was thinking, Granny, what if it's the battery? The battery, the magnifying glass, and something else. I had a crazy thought. What if it's the battery? And what if it's like, you can find like wire cutters, the trading post, the shelter, or the root cellar. And I've been thinking about a lot. Like, what could we do? What could the purpose be? What's the point? Because you see a lot of torches that are lit and a lot of torches that are not lit. And I don't necessarily know how that all interrelates. Because there's torches in that one room below me. I think once we figure that out, there's a lot of rooms that have candles in them that are not lit. So that might even open up a lot more doors. Jared, what if you can find a Charmander in one of the rooms in a Pokeball, and then once you find it, you get to keep it forever? And then he'll light all the candles for you. Is that possible, you think? It's got to be Charmander, guys. I'm guessing you find a Pokeball in one of the rooms. You send out Charmander. If I had to guess, that would be my best guess at this point in time. And maybe you can find a Bulbasaur in one of the rooms. And then the Bulbasaur. And then he can hawk Tua. I'm not sure how that'd be helpful, late art. I don't know how Charmander hawk Tuaing would be helpful, but I'm open to it. I think you're not on the right track, though, my friend. I'll try anything once, okay? I'll try anything one time. That's a crazy idea. What if we find... Yeah, I think a flamethrower would be probably overkill. Like one of the ones where you gotta like wear a backpack to even use it, and you can just like torch all the candles. Dude, that is so early for a door to be locked. That's absurd. Okay. We're only 4 people. You know what's crazy? I told my my mom today. There's a key here. I told my mom today the other day I was streaming and there was like YouTube autoplayed like 3,000 people into my stream. And I'm like, yeah, it'll probably never happen again. It's probably a one-time thing. And then it autoplays 4,000 people into my stream today. Or maybe it didn't. I mean, not everyone here is autoplayed into my stream. Some people here definitely clicked on my stream and, you know, it was in the recommended. But like, I told my mom today, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, the other day, YouTube autoplayed a bunch of people into my chat, into my stream. And then I'm like, yeah, it'll probably never happen again. Probably a one-time thing. And then, dude, YouTube did it again today. I want to go library here, but we got to go this hallway because it'll statistically lead to less dead ends. Statistically. Because if we went library, then we could have got like a room and that way it would have been completely dead. So let's not do that. We could just continue this way. I just wasted 2 steps. That was so dumb. Hey, Krista, I hope you know how much I appreciate it. That's incredibly nice of you, and I seriously appreciate you saying that to me. I really, that's so nice. I really appreciate it. You know what's weird? I never found the dining room like this early on in my playthrough ever, but... Enjoy your lunch. I like the artwork on that lunchbox. Enjoy your lunch. Now, if we get the passageway here, I'm going to spend... Of course we don't get the passageway. Oh, no. I should have not done that here, guys. Let's go billiard room. Nick's the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT. I'm really not the GOAT, but I appreciate it a lot. I'm not the GOAT, but I'm a grateful person. I'm truly grateful for everything I have. 17 minus 15 is 2. Oh, now we got to do freaking long division and calculus to figure this out. So I'm going to try to get this right my first time. Okay, this is going to be 20. 20. This is times, right? So 20 times... Then we have to round it to the nearest 3-digit number, which is going to be insane. Okay, so I think no matter what, it's going to be 5 because it's going to end up being 100. So this is going to be 20 multiplied by 4.5, which is roughly going to be like close to, that would 20 times 4, that'd be 90. And then 90 rounded to the nearest 3-digit number, that'd be 100, and then divided by 20 would be 5. What? Oh no, you have to round it first. I'm so dumb. That's what we got wrong. You have to round it before we divide. So this would be... I didn't do that right. Wait, maybe I did do that right. Hold up. 20 multiplied. That's half of 5 and 2. That'd be multiplied... We can do that first one. So what's 20 times... What is 20 times 2.5? That would be 50. And then 50 times 2 is 100, rounded to the nearest 3-digit number. And be 100. Divided by 20 would be 5. How is that not right? That should be 5. That's half of 5, which is 2.5. 20 times 2.5 is 50, times 2 is 100. Divided by 20. If it's 10 and this is telling me to round to 200, I'm going to be really confused by that. And it was. Why is that 10? I like sort of get it, but that also doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm just gonna run with it. I don't necessarily know how that's supposed to work. I think I got really lucky there. Hey Jesse, I think you're also new here, and I really, really, really appreciate you. The Grateful Goat. If I was a pro wrestler, that'd be my gimmick. The Beacon of Nick, the Grateful Goat. The Shining Light. You're so sweet, Jesse. I appreciate it a lot. Try to be grateful always, man. Because you never know when life's going to throw you a curveball, so you got to be grateful for all the days you have that are good and all the times that life gives you good stuff in your life. Because I'm very grateful, man. Because I know how fast life can take a turn for the worst, and when it does that, you just gotta hold on tight. So when life is good to you, you should always be grateful because you never know when it's going to take a turn and when things can go bad again. Because I've been through a lot of bad in my life, and I know that things don't always stay good. So when it's good, you just got to ride it out and be grateful for it because it's not going to happen forever. Shoot. Well, I'm going to go garage here because this will give us a good access to the outside. Heck yeah, team. That's the truth. It is the truth. But I think if you just try to have a positive attitude and try to manifest good things, better things will come to your way, you know? If you try to always remain grateful, even in the bad times, you can always find things to be grateful for. And that's what I think that's the most, I'm not sure why I'm getting so philosophical on you guys right now, but that's, I'm gonna get really philosophical. Just try to always remain grateful, and things always will get better. I'm not even that religious, so that's just coming from a place of me being through a lot in my life. That's true, Ashley. Sometimes you got to take your wins and not question it. I agree with that. That's great advice. I think the most important thing, even if you're handed an opportunity in your life and you don't feel like you deserve it, you should. But I've learned, I've been taking therapy. Even if you're handed something in your life and you don't feel like you deserve it, that's life saying, here, we're going to give you an opportunity, don't fumble it. And if you don't fumble it and you don't ever stop, if you remain grateful through it all, then who's to say you don't deserve that, you know? Just don't let it get to your head and just stay very grateful for it and just try to work hard. And when you're handed a lucky break, then you should just be grateful and work hard. And a box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. A box with... See, these ones always confuse me. A box with a true statement contains the gems. So there's two statements on this box. This box does not contain the gems. Four statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains the gems. Whoa. 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 Dude, that's deep. That's deep. That's crazy. You will not solve this puzzle? Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe I just said that. Is there like a hidden box in this room somewhere we can find if I look for it? Watch there be like a hidden box like behind one of these curtains or something. Wow, I can't believe it just told me I'm not going to solve this puzzle. This is basically the game saying, Nick, we've seen your parlor skills. We've seen how you solve parlor puzzles. You're not going to get this one, buddy. Just keep moving on. We'll just skip it, guys. I'm just kidding. I'll go back for it. Yeah, we're not getting that one, guys. Let's just keep going. I'm not that smart. Just kidding. How do you not fumble it? That's a good question, Ramanora. How do you not fumble good opportunities? You don't put pressure on yourself, and you allow yourself to just be yourself and be natural. And if things work out, then they do. And if they don't, then I think there'll be more opportunities. But the more pressure you put on yourself, the more likely you are to fail sometimes. But if you don't put pressure on yourself and you let things come and let good things happen to you, then I think that's a good way to look at it. To try to be calm and try to be in a flow state. Try not to overthink things too much. Part of me thinks it's just going to be in that box. Okay, 4 statements are on boxes in this room are true. I mean, this has to be the one. And I think here's... I won't get super philosophical today, but I think sometimes in life, when life hands you something really good that's really helpful for you, you can try to hold on to it too tight. And in the act of doing that, you're going to strangle the thing, right? So if you're too clingy and you're on too tight, I think it can be the downfall overall. But if you just sort of, you sort of let it come to you, but you don't like strangle it, and I think that can be very helpful too. So four statements on boxes in this room are true. This must be false. That must be a false statement. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. Luckily, we have two chances here, but so this one must be false, right? Obviously, this is a false statement because we're going to solve the puzzle. Because you think one of them eventually you have to open and close it? Wouldn't that be awesome? Like for one of the puzzles, like what if the secret is you have to like open and then close it and then open it again and then they would appear? Here, a box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. If it's not this box, I'm going to feel dumb. Wow, dude. That's crazy, guys. It had to be this one. I'm not even mad that I failed that one. I'm like that one just actually destroyed my brain. And I hate that one was right. I didn't solve the puzzle. I'm actually so sad that one was correct. It got the better of me. That one was hard. That one was genuinely hard. Part of me thinks there could have been another box in the room somewhere that was hidden, but... That box basically said, Nick, you're stupid. And the other box said, hey, Nick, one of these boxes... Like, the first box basically said, Nick, you're stupid. That's basically what the game told me. And the second box said, hey, Nick, you're still stupid. One false statement in this room contains the gems. And the other one said, hey, Nick, you're still stupid. One true statement in one of these boxes contains the gems. It was basically calling me dumb. I'm so sad. The game was calling me out like that, man. I'm just trying to solve the puzzle, guys. Oh, we need to go to the chapel. This is bad. I wish we could have drafted a different room. Hey, Nick, you are a moron, but it's okay because we think you can maybe solve this puzzle. Actually, we know you can't, but good luck. No, I'm kidding, Granny. I don't actually think I'm stupid. I'm just being dumb. Those puzzles are really hard. I don't mean that. I'm just making a joke. Hey, Nick, you better start thinking harder. I'm gonna go storeroom here. That puzzle basically said, Nick, we know your potential. And you're not reaching your potential. We know you're smarter than that, Nick. Please fulfill your potential and please hey, Ramanora, I was lurking in your Dinkum stream today. I was with family when you were live today, and I was lurking in your stream for a while. I was watching some good Dinkum gameplay, and I'm more tempted to even play it now than I was before. I wish we could have the passageway here. I really wish we had the passageway. But we still have a hallway down below we can go back to. We should go back there. Guys, I gotta take a pee. I should go take a pee break in a second. I should go pee. Half off sale? Free key? This is 5 gems, right? No, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Yeah, guys, I think Dinkum comes out this week, right? Isn't the full release on, like, I think Thursday this week? Wow, full release is on Wednesday this week. I thought it was Thursday. It's Wednesday? Full release is on Wednesday. Wow, guys, if we don't, we have to do this, but I have to make sure we get some dice. Because we can lock myself in if we're not careful here. Let's go booty A. My favorite 2 rooms are the booty A and the rumpus room. I like the rumpuses and I like the booty A's. Just kidding. We all like a good booty A. Barb, I saw you were playing the one game when I rated you. You've been grinding that game, and I think that's awesome. Okay, we need to have a series of rooms where we get dice. We need to get okay. I'm gonna check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Guys, was there a trunk in the den that we didn't open? Where's the den at? No, there's a trunk in the den, I think, right? Okay, so we can. We have to go back to the. Okay, we're taking the long way. I have a lot of leftover Thanksgiving food, Thanksgiving. If I have leftover Thanksgiving food, I hope I'm not going to eat that because that would be so disgusting. I have a lot of leftover Easter food that I'm going to be eating. I'm going to stuff my face. It's been a long weekend, guys. I can't wait to stuff my face with Easter food and then get a lot of sleep after I stream today. But it's been a wonderful stream. Today's been great. Hey, Kate, you deserve it. You got to get the membership when I went live tonight, and I said out loud, you deserve it. Because you've been a very sweet person in my chat, and I really appreciate it. If you guys ever want to get access to my Discord, we do some movie nights in there. We do some game nights in there. I'm going to be, this week, I didn't do it this weekend because I was so busy, but we're going to play Schedule 1 for members this week. I think maybe Wednesday we'll do Schedule 1. Sorry that I've been putting that off, guys. I know I keep talking about doing that for members, but I just haven't done that yet. But I will be doing Schedule 1 for members still. I promise that's going to be coming. I just like it. This week's just been so crazy. But that'll be coming up soon. So yeah, if you ever want to watch, I plan on doing, you guys know a movie I want to watch on my Discord pretty soon? The Incredibles 2. Because I haven't watched that. We'll do a movie night for that pretty soon. Granny! Granny! Granny, you're so wonderful. Thank you very much. Granny, that's so sweet of you. Dude, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Granny does games? Can we get an abundance of love and an abundance of hearts in chat for Granny, please? What an absolute legend. Granny, you're the best. Thank you very, very much for that. There's a list. Man, we got the closet. If there's 2 people in a room, you're not number 2. You're number 1. You're always number 1, Granny. You're the best. Let's just go chemistry. Maybe we can buy some gems. Hey, what's up, Wim? I like your name, dude. Yeah, we spent the gem. We can buy some more gems. Sledgehammer. Now we can break the den open. Salt shaker. Should I buy the metal detector too? Thanks, Granny. I don't think I'd really deserve, I mean, I don't know if I deserve it, but I appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate it. I try to have the mindset where, like, I know people like mean like very good stuff like that, but I try to have the mindset of like not deserving things, but just like if it happens to me, then it happens to me, you know? I think that's been part of like my success as a YouTuber too. Like if I've ever had any success, is that I try never to expect anything, but I always try to make sure I'm grateful for like anything that happens to me. I'm always grateful for it. But I try not to have any expectations about anything. You guys are the best though. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm so grateful, Granny. I appreciate you very, very much. We need to find the dice. But how am I going to find dice? I can't buy any. Oh, we have the trading post. We could go to the trading post and maybe try to trade for some stuff. Okay, let's go dark room. If you guys ever want to know any tips for this game, my number 1 tip for this game is to look at all your rooms and look at all the items you have and just analyze what you can do from at any given point, because that'll really help you out in the grand scheme of things. Like just, we need food though, guys. We're going to be in trouble. We're going to be in trouble. If I don't find any food, we're going to be toast. Jesse, I live in Michigan, so I'm Eastern time zone, so I'm usually live really late at night. So for me right now, it's currently almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning for me, which is kind of, we can get the bedroom here. We'll get free steps. That's good. I usually stream overnight. Dude, so like Easter kills me because all my family's awake during the daytime, and I usually sleep around like, I go to bed like late, like early morning usually. So like being awake for my family stuff this weekend was so hard on my body. And I'm not trying to be like, no, I'm not trying to get sympathy because obviously, you know, dice. Holy freaking crap. We pull the dice out of the hat. But yeah, it's just like, I can't wait to finally like just get some time to myself to relax and just hang out with myself. Thank you again, Granny. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Did they really, Barb? So my rating is influencing your algorithm. My rating is influencing your algorithm. I don't know what the hell's been happening with my algorithm. I swear to God, I have no idea. I don't know how, like, I seriously didn't really change that much about my channel But I just kind of kept doing what I was doing, and I just kind of kept holding on. The magnifying glass. Look at the magnifying glass. We just need to find. We got to get the diner. I'm gonna be low on. Yeah, Granny. I had a run the other day where I don't want to spoil it for you, but you can craft an item that will allow you to dig deeper in those dig holes you can find. And I was finding dice left and right. Like I think at one point I had like 11 dice. So I was able to like pretty much roll for a lot of the rooms that I needed. So I'm not gonna tell you how to craft it, but you can craft an item that'll let you dig deeper in those dig holes, and you can find like more rare items that way. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shoot! I only have. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can still go up that way. I just gotta go straight here. 1. Oh no, I can't go straight. I can't go that way because I think my run's over. Unless I find fruit in one of these rooms, I think my run's over. Please find me an apple in one of these rooms. I just need an apple. Wait, don't we have the we have the Great Hall, don't we, guys? I'm gonna go back to the Great Hall. I'm gonna hope we find some food in there. I'm so happy I remembered that. I'm so happy I remembered that because I almost didn't even think about it. We just gotta get lucky and go in the Great Hall and open some of these doors. Give me like 4 apples in here, please. Damn. Oh no. Maybe this is the wrong idea. I think this is the wrong idea, guys. Maybe we'll get lucky, who knows. We found one more key though, so we can still open one more of the doors. I'm just gonna roll the dice on this door here, and we're gonna hope for the best. Give me 2 apples, and I'll be happy. Please 2 apples. Please 2 apples. Just coins. Dude, what a crazy run! We just needed we just needed like the dining room, or we just needed something. I just needed something besides what I got here, guys. I think this run's over. I mean, we could theoretically hang a left, go to the bedroom, gain 2 steps, walk down this hallway, walk into this room, walk into this room, and then starve to death. And then walk into this room, and then still starve to death. And we had dice and everything. I thought we have... Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pee, okay? Thank you all so much for everyone that's here today. Whether you got autoplayed into my stream, whether you're new here, whether... If you would like to join my Discord, I'm going to drop the link for my Discord, guys, in chat quick. And I'll drop my Twitter. And I'm going to go drop some of my liquid into the liquid disposal tank in my house. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you all for hanging out for the stream. Thank you everyone that's been supportive of my stream today in any way, shape, or form. I love you, and I appreciate you. We're doing more runs. We're not ending anywhere close to here. I'm going to go get a bite of some scalloped potatoes, and I'm going to go get a bite of some ham. I'll be right back, everybody. And I'll get a water, too. BRB. Where did I put that? Oh no, where did I put that? Oh no. Sorry, guys. I had to take care of my dog. She's being a little bit of a hassle, but I love her anyways. I love her anyways very much. She's being kind of a little bit of a hassle. Yeah, let me check one thing quick. I gotta check something real fast. Holy! I've only been live for 3.5 hours today. Why does it feel like we've been live longer than that? I guess not. Guys, if you could do me a huge favor, I cannot believe there's 4,000 concurrent viewers right now. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I would be so grateful if you would for me. So please consider. That is actually crazy. 4,000 concurrent people is cuckoo banuku. That's cuckoo. That's kookier than an alarm clock. All right, I need to just take a sip of this. That's out of this world. Thank you, Tegan. I really appreciate the like goal too. Yeah, we can get to 222 likes. That would be massive. I kind of want to watch back that John Cena Cody Rhodes match one more time. Part of me wants to watch that back today. I think I'm going to watch that back before I go to bed this morning. I want to see if, like, after I give it some time, if I watch it back again, I want to see if it's just as bad as I remembered it being. Oh, guys, we got the shrine. We got the shrine. Usually if I get the shrine, even if it doesn't make this run better, it'll kind of affect the rest of my runs. So I think we're going to try to go for the shrine right now. Yeah, it's crazy, Barb. I don't know. Like, lately, though, it's not been affecting me at all, you know? I just had the mind... Oh, I don't have any coins. Shoot, guys. We got to come back when we have coins. I'm just going to do my thing. And, if, you know, people want to hang out with me, I'm super grateful. I'm going to watch it back, though. I think I'm going to watch the whole match back. Shelly, good morning. Shelly, how we doing? This coffee's hitting. Yeah, I actually can't believe we hit 4th. I can't believe we hit like there's like 4,100 people here at one point today, which is just mad, dude. Never would have thought. I think that's the most people I've ever had in my chat at one time. Because before tonight it was like 2,000 or like 2,500, which is. No, I think we had 3,000 the other day. Yeah, we had 3,000 the other day. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm not dumb, but that was a dumb thought. See, I always come back down here because sometimes you'll find an upgrade disc here. I was just curious if we could find one today or not. Yeah, I think depending on the day, I think I get more anxious with it though, Barb. Some days it's not that bad for me. Other days it's like really hard for me. But I think the more that I just don't let it bother me, the more like it's just, I don't know. It's been an adjustment for sure, but I'm getting a lot better at dealing with it. Yeah, Tina, that coffee is hitting so hard. That coffee's hitting me like a pro boxer. I'm like a sparring thing. What do you call it? Like a not a sparring thing. I'm like a punching bag. And this coffee is like a big fist. Just hit me right in the face. We need to get coins because we need to go back to the let's go to the pantry, and I'm gonna take all the coins from the pantry. Yeah, my coffee is like Tyson Fury, and my taste buds are like a punching bag. That's what I can kind of compare it to. Okay, so we had guys. How did I get? Oh no, that was my allowance. I could have just grabbed my allowance money. So let's what if we drop in as many coins as I can? What's the maximum we can deposit here? Making an offering of coins may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. What if I give him all my coins, and we just try this one time? What if I give him every bit of my coins that I have? Wow. While drafting, you may pay. Wow. The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans for 4 days. For 4 days? For 4 days, I can use. That's really cool. I'd say that was worth. I mean, that's just one run worth of money that I've only got so far. I mean, now for the next 4 runs, we can spin my floor plans for gems. So if a floor, that means we're gonna. Oh, that's like one of the best upgrades, I think. Because you're going to get stuck a lot less often with nowhere to go. That truly, I think, was the best case scenario right there. Or one of them. See, so if you want to rotate it, like you could... These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, the parlor probably could. Let's go secret passage. Yeah, I know, Ashley. Isn't it crazy, though? I think it's pretty, actually crazy. The foyer costs 2 gems. That's so annoying. If you look at the Steam analytics for this game is performing really well on Steam. It dropped a little bit in the first day it came out because obviously, like, you know, the hype. But it's still gaining a lot of people that are playing it every day. It's doing pretty good. I'll take the key, I'll take the gem. It's been one of the best games I've ever decided to play here. Like, in terms of streams, like, I think it's been a really good thing for my channel, and it's been so fun to play. Can I get a shovel, please? We'll get the metal detector. The metal detector is always good because you're gonna miss like less coins and less keys. Because we can rotate the I can rotate this, can't I? No, then I can't pay for it though. Let's go back towards the. I'm gonna go bedroom here for now. I don't think so, Jerry. The Winchester Mystery House? It doesn't ring a bell. Is it like an escape room game? It kind of does sound familiar, Jerry, but I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I'm guessing it's got to be like an escape room, right? So if we go reading Nook, then I think the library will attach. I wanna play a game called Myst. And there's another game that's like a sequel to Myst that I forget the name of. I think it's called oh, what's it called? I want to play there's a lot of escape room games on Steam that I want to play. There's I'm forgetting the name of it. The Witness. Now The Witness looks really fun too. Let's go Chapel next, because I want to save my library for later. Yeah, The Witness looks pretty cool. Yeah, Riven, that's what it's called. Riven and Myst are both... But I heard those games are kind of hard. Which, I mean, I'm sure I can handle them, but... I've heard those games are not something you can just, like, you know, pick up and, like, you know, figure out, and, like... Some of the puzzles take a lot of thinking. Which I don't mind. I like that. There'll always be a gem in this, which is... I love the fact that when you solve these puzzles, you get gems all the time, because you always can count on these rooms giving you what you need. Wait, why is this going off? There's something in here. You guys, when I was gone, like, from stream a little bit ago, I was in my kitchen, and I, like, my glasses, like, reflected light in a way that made it look like there was something crawling up my stairs, but I repeated it, and it looked the same way, but it, like... The way the light in my kitchen reflected off these glasses was so creepy for a minute. I thought I was getting attacked by a freaking dog. That's why the metal detector is so helpful. I almost screamed too. I probably would have woke up all my neighbors and everyone that lives down my street. That'd have been great. I kind of did scream though a little bit. Like I let it like a very gentle scream. I was like, oh, man, I did it again. It's just the way that my light reflected off my glasses. It was kind of creepy though. In a sec, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was getting attacked. Apples are more delicious today. What does this one do? Twins. Okay, that's good. Plus 3 steps. Plus 1 diamond. Okay. Now, we're going to go back into this room, and I'm going to re-roll this door. Because I want this, if I could, I want this to reach. Yeah, the gym's okay here. But I'm just going to go with the closet. We get 2 more. I think 2 items is going to be the way. Or we can go to the bunk room. We'll get more steps back here, and maybe we'll get more food in here anyways. Sometimes you can find, like, items to pick up in here, too. Didn't we find, like, a shovel in here last time, guys? There's 2 pawns in this room. That's weird. Here's the bunk room. Oh, that's the one house where the lady, like, booby trapped it, right? The Winchester house? Yeah, it's got, like, dead ends and stuff. I know about that. I've heard about that before, Jerry. Yeah, imagine having a house like that, where, like, they actually have... Yeah, I know what that is now. I'm gonna go spare green room. Dude, I don't want to go parlor, but we have to. I don't think I have a choice. The sequel to Myst is Riven. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. The gems are in a... These puzzles are getting absolutely so crazy. Yeah, Granny, I know what they do, those chess pieces. I know what they're for, but I won't tell you. Just, well, I don't really know exactly how to use them, but, like, there's going to be something they come in handy for eventually. Because this whole time I kept seeing them in the room, and I'm like, I know we're going to use those eventually. And I found the place to use them, I just don't know how to use them. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna pull my hair out. Oh my god, these parlor puzzles are gonna make me age like 10 times faster than I would otherwise. I feel my telomeres in my cells like getting shorter, and I feel the nuclei in my body slowly decaying, and I feel my neurotransmitters working less efficiently because they're working overdrive. I swear to God, dude, like if I have a kid, my kid's gonna be born with a headache from these puzzles that I'm doing today. Like it's gonna like carry on. Like my headache right now, I can feel my son having a headache when he's born, and he's gonna be crying in the doctor's office, and he's gonna be complaining that I did these puzzles. Dad, why'd you have to do those puzzles? No, I got a headache. Shut up. I'm just kidding. I would never tell my son to shut up. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. There are words on the box with the gems. This is probably true. This is probably true. There has to be. This box does not contain the gems. We know this one's true. Or this one could be false. But there has to be words on the boxes. Oh. Longest, this one's false, guys. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. That's not true. Because shortest is a longer word than longest is. Shortest is 8 letters, and longest is only 7 letters. So I think that means that they're going to be in the white box. I think. Because A's got to be A's for sure the shortest word. But shortest has 8 letters. What? Then maybe there's a word on this box that has... What? I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and... If it's the black box, then I'm like, dude, like... If... I don't know. This one is so hard. These puzzles are getting... It's not going to be... Watch this one be wrong, too. How the hell was it this one? So this one was true. This one was... The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. These both have the letter A in it, though. Ron Minora, I didn't even know you're playing Blueprints. Thinking I may need to stop playing Blueprints because I'm at the stage where I can't solve them. I think you can do it. It takes a lot. I think sometimes a lot of the puzzles aren't as hard as they seem. Or they are, maybe, and maybe I'm just trying to be, like, optimistic. I might just be being optimistic about it, but... Hey, guys, give me 1 sec, okay? Hold up. Sorry, guys. I had an alarm going off, and it was very loud. I turned it off, and now we're chilling. Yeah. Granted, I've seen gameplay for The Root Trees Are Dead, and I think the game looks so good, but every time that I see, like, people talking about it, it takes a lot of thought process. Like, you have to know what to look up in the search engine, and, like, yeah, The Root Trees Are Dead looks like a fun game, but it does look like you need a lot of, like, patience. That one may be more... Oh, my God, guys, there's chests that now... Shut the front door. Guys, how do you... Oh, you have to drain... Oh, my God. We have to drain the water in the pump room, don't we, to get those chests? Dude, that is so cool. Or can we get him from... Can I go this way and get him? No, I think we have to drain the water in the pool. Wow. Wow. Never that would I ever have thought that was possible. Yeah, I do get it now. A pair of trunks. I do get that now. That's actually kind of cool. Wow. I think a lot of people, like, that play puzzle games get pretty frustrated with some of the games they play. But a lot of puzzle games aren't necessarily about, like, how smart you are. It just comes down to, like, it comes down to being patient. And not everybody wants to be patient in a game. Some people just want, like, a game to, like, not play itself, you know? But there's definitely people that want to just have a straightforward experience with, like, not a lot of puzzles. And I get it. What am I... Oh, what am I picking up here? Is it inside the car? Coin. Wow. Okay, we need to come down this way. One of my friends was playing a game recently that I loved so much. That it's called The Outer Wilds. And The Outer Wilds is a game where it doesn't really tell you anything, and there's not a whole lot of objectives. So it comes down to you to figure everything out. And I was hoping he'd like the game, but, like, the way he was, like, he didn't like it at all. But I was hoping he would, like, come around to it, but he just did not like that at all. Guest bedroom or the closet. I'm gonna go closet. Okay. We have 6 keys, but if I don't get more gems, we're not gonna have a whole lot of luck. We have the drawing room, we have the parlor, we have the foundation, we have the den. I need to find a room that can give me more gems. Look at that, guys. Tomorrow we're going to start the day with 20 more steps. That's huge. Yeah, we got to go find more gems. If I don't find more gems, we're going to be done. We're going to be cooked. We can try to come this way in the foundation, and we're going to see if I can just get really lucky here, and we're going to pray for the best. The dining room, the nursery, or the boiler room. I can't afford it. I can only afford the... Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. We lost 2 places I could draft rooms at. Okay, we'll grab the lunchbox. Is that what makes... Is that what's making my thing beep? So the lunchbox was making my metal detector go off. Man. I'm not sure, guys, where we're going to find more gems at. Not the cloud. We still have the passageway. We can go up still. I can't even draft security right now. Wait, didn't we? Okay. I think you have to have the lunchbox and then pass level 5, right? So once we get to level 5, which is going to be here, yeah, then we get 10 more steps from my lunchbox. Then that's awful, dude. That's actually very tragic, man. That makes me really sad to hear that, dude. There's the pump room. If we actually can lower the water... Okay, here's what we can do. Free key. We need to just put the water back in the reservoir, I think. And we'll lower the water in the pool. Hey guys, we are only 2 likes away from 150, so if anybody out there wants to drop a like, I would be the most grateful dude in the entire world. I wonder how much we have to drop the pool by. Well, we probably should just like switch the tank now, because we can just drain all the water out of it and put it back in the reservoir. It's handy that I know how to use this room now, way more than I did before. I kind of understand the pump room pretty much to a T now. So then we can go to the pool, and we can flip the switch again, and we can just pump the water back into these. Okay, so how is the pool connected again? Okay, I'm actually not understanding this. Oh, that one goes to the very back. Okay, I think I understand now. It's this one. Yep, it's that one back there. Okay. I wish I would have understood that better. And I think if we just flip the tank here, it should work, right? I'm like half understanding it, but I don't fully understand this at all. Maybe let's go check the pool. Let's see what happens. That might be enough. Yeah, that might be. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's enough to grab those. Nope. Holy crap, Barb! You know I never used to like hummus. I was never a hummus guy ever. I used to hate hummus, but then I started like eating it more, and then now I love hummus. I'll have hummus with everything. But I used to think hummus was kind of nasty. Never used to like it. Wrong way. Should not have done that. Wait, I think I had that. I think I had that right. I think the tanks were correct. So what if I just flip that now? It's got to be the center one that connects them. That. Yeah, I don't fully understand how these... I gotta go read this again. We had it before. Shamalama ding dong. Shamalama ding dong. Oh, what if that one can never... So what if we have to reroute this now? Right? Right? Now we reroute that back to the fountain. And then we'll go with the pool next. This might not be the best way to do it, but I think this is the only way I can figure out. Oh yeah, now the pool is going to be drained even more, I think. That might be enough. That might have been enough. I don't think it was actually fully enough though. Nope, because there's still a little bit of... Oh wow, that's crazy. There's still a little bit of water left here. We almost have it. We almost have it. But there's still you guys see how the pool is just a little bit too full still? We must have to find a way to fill this tank up with the other water. I just don't know how to do that. I wish I knew. Well, I think we can do this. I think we can just do this. Because for some reason this worked before with this way. I'm gonna figure this out if it's the last thing I do. I swear to God. So let's take... That's good. That's good. Okay. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what we needed to have happen. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, I think this is going to work now. Actually, I don't know. Then can't we just... Then we can switch this over. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Now we reroute this water back into the reservoir. Yep. And now we can reroute. Then we can route the rest of the pool water. This is going to be a lot of work just for a shovel, but I think I understand. It's not rocket science, but for me right now, it might as well be. Now the pool drains. Now the pool drains. Now the pool... that was a lot of work to get what I just got here, but we actually figured that out. Thank the Lord, dude. And now the pool is going to be drained. We got a silver key. Hey, Jack. I hope you're doing so good, dude. Yeah, Chris, that's just a pool skimmer. It looks like a shovel. Yeah, that's just a pool skimmer. And what's weird is I thought it'd be cool maybe if you could like come in here and use this pool skimmer to like skim the pool and get stuff out of it, but there's no use for the pool skimmer in the game. At least right now. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. We did not just find the key card. You got to be tossing my salad and flipping my pancakes right now. That's very helpful. Because now we can come back into the... I think this hallway, we needed the key card for this, didn't we? We did. Dude, that's amazingly helpful. We're going to go Rumpus Room, I think, because... I can't believe we found the key card in that chest. That's really cool. I know, Granny. Wasn't that awesome? You know, that I feel like we got very lucky right there. Wait, can I... I'm gonna use the silver key here, I think. Because that'll guarantee us like a... We'll probably get a hallway this way. Yeah, the cloister. We can't afford the cloister. But we can go Great Hall. We got really lucky right there. The terrace, the commissary, which I'm probably going to go commissary here because I don't want to have a dead end. Maybe we can buy some stuff. We're running low on steps, so if I can buy anything here, that'd be the running shoes might be helpful. Man, if we had the sledgehammer before, that would have been so massive. But I'll buy the running shoes too. And I'll buy the magnifying glass. Because there's a very specific room that I want to try to make to get today. We'll go library. But no, I think the workshop requires a gem to get, doesn't it, guys? So if we're gonna get the workshop, I think we need a gem. Yeah, it is, Granny. The only thing is, I think the more you play though, the less it's luck, and the more that it's... Because a lot of people get turned away from a game like this because it's so luck-oriented, but if you just, like, don't... Because we grabbed the coins in there. Yeah, we did. I think it just comes down to... like, learning how to... be okay with your luck being bad, because over time, you're going to be able to control your luck a lot more efficiently. I'm just going to hope that this door is not locked. I don't know if the workshop requires... Oh my god, there's no way, guys. We just got the workshop. That's what I was hoping for. This is like the room I was hoping to get, and it doesn't require a gem. We got a broken lever too. Okay. Now we're gonna try to craft something here. I'm gonna try to craft something here. Because initially when you're playing this game, and I hear the criticism, it does require a lot of luck. What if we combine the sledgehammer with the broken lever? Yeah, you see this, guys? This is telling me that there is something to craft with these two. But I don't know what the third item is yet. There's something we can craft with these two. The magnifying glass, the running shoes, the metal detector, key card. What if it's the magnifying glass and the key card? Holy freaking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. Guys. Granny, remember my theory? Remember my theory about the magnifying glass? Dude, I have never felt more happy that I actually got something right. It was the magnifying glass. You combine... I thought it'd be the magnifying glass and the magnet. I thought it was the magnifying glass and the magnet. Or the battery, sorry. Not the magnet. I thought it would be the battery, but it's not. So we can now light candles. Holy crap. Do you guys understand how this changes the game? The amount of rooms that have candles or the amount of rooms that have... can light candles and ignite fuses. Wait, what? Can light candles and can ignite fuses. Oh, there's the battery, guys. Are you joking? You've got to be joking. I guess we can try to see if I can make anything else. Dude, of course we get code check as well. Are you joking? Of course we get code check. Okay, battery pack has been returned to you. Have a great day. Are you flipping my freaking pancakes right now? Maybe we can combine the broken lever with the sledgehammer. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Dude, that's probably how you... Oh my god, that's probably how you break the walls down, isn't it? That's probably how you break the walls down, isn't it? Dude, what the frick? How... But we can only leave... I can only leave one of... Oh my god, guys. I don't think I can... You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. We have to choose between the... Dude, you know what I think it was, though? Because I think we made the jackhammer last time, and the jackhammer was the shovel, the battery, and the broken lever. So this is like the same build as the jackhammer, but instead of the shovel, we use the sledgehammer. But anyways, what did that say? I gotta read that. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I'm gonna freaking drop all my marbles on the ground. Holy crap, that's insanely cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. That is absolutely freaking mind-blowing. But the problem is now I only have a certain amount of steps left. I don't have any keys left. And we have to probably leave. I have 18 steps left, guys. What can I use one of these things with 18 steps? Hey, Adrian, I appreciate you so much. You fall asleep on a video and wake up on a live stream. Autoplay rabbit hole. Yeah, dude. Whenever I go to sleep, Adrian, I always have my phone. I always have my phone on. Like, I'll like watch a video. I always wake up to someone's live stream. So, I'm glad to have you here, buddy. I think I'm gonna try to put the sledgehammer. I'm gonna put the sledgehammer in here, guys, because there's so many things that I want to use a sledgehammer for. And then if we get the tomb, yeah, if we get the tomb, I think that'll be great. Hey, Rebecca, it's great to see you. Rebecca, I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I ranted about wrestling for a little bit today, but I was trying not to scare people away, so I wasn't trying to rant too much. Yeah, I did have a little bit of a rant though, because I watched Wrestlemania today, and it had some questionable things that I was kind of questionable about. Yeah, I had a little bit of a rant session, but I feel better now. 1, 2, 3. Maybe, guys, maybe the dining room has a place that we can go. Are there any candles in the dining room we can light? This is not the dining room. We're going the wrong way. Dude, fret. Oh, because there's a wall in the... Oh, we should have grabbed the power hammer. I should have grabbed the power hammer. Because there was a wall that was down in... Yeah, there's candles right here. Look at these candles. I can't light them? What about these candles? I can't light these candles either? Dude, what did I craft this for then? Can light special candles? So you're trying to say these candles aren't special? You're being judgmental towards these candles or what? I think all candles are important. Maybe we can... Okay, can we make it to the den? Probably not. Unless I find like an apple or something. Entrance hall? Nah, we're not going to make it. We can make it back to the... I went the wrong way, I think. Oh well. At least we have the power hammer locked and loaded, ready to go. Well, I still have one. Oh, because the bunk room is right here too. Well, I'll get some more if I go in the bunk room, right? No, we don't get anything. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's been a crazy stream, Rebecca. Today's been a crazy stream. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe how the algorithm has been. And then we also get the shine room, so we what was my thing with the shine room? What's my perk right now? See, well, the thing is, Left Catcher, I think that only some rooms are upgradable. See, now the reservoir is filled back up. See that, guys? Now there's a lot of water right there. But does that fill even like? So that makes me think that even we're going back down into the foundation, because if that's filled with water, wouldn't the whole thing be filled with water, and now we can't even access room 46? Or like the lever for room 46? Oh yeah, we could have definitely ate at the dining room too. But I was kind of okay with that run ending anyways. The root cellar, the hovel, or the schoolhouse. Let's go root cellar. Maybe I'll find a shovel down here. No shovel? No shovel. Man. These kids nowadays are so... Did you have a good Easter, Rebecca? I'm not sure if you celebrate Easter, but I think you guys celebrate Easter in Danish land, right? You guys are Easter fellows? You guys have Easter over there, Rebecca, in the Danish world? I'm pretty sure you guys have Easter over there. The Easter bunny, does he hop around? The walk-in closet's so nice. Requires 1 gem. The walk-in closet is actually very helpful. But I think we're going to go reading nook, because then this will lead to the library. And we have a chance with the library to lead towards... Dude, this game has so much depth to it. It's like an onion that you can just keep peeling back. Shut the front door. We got the vault. And the workshop. Dude, the vault is so handy. Gosh darn it, man. I always get the vault. Whenever I don't want the vault. Yeah, this game is like an ogre. It lives in the swamp and it has a donkey for a pet. If you think about it, this game's just like Shrek. Yeah, it's just like it. I think there's probably a donkey you can unlock eventually too. Dude, 40 coins is so but I don't want to spend all my gems for 40 coins. I mean, we can, if we get the commissary, we can buy so many. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. This game is like Shrek because sometimes I just want to scream, donkey! Donkey! Bloody donkey! Donkey, what you doing up there, donkey? Maybe we'll find a vault key. If we find a vault key, that was a good decision. If we don't, I might regret that decision a little bit. But I hope I don't live to regret that decision. I think it's raining outside, guys, right now for me. I think it's still raining. It's been raining for the past, like, 2 days. This game is like... Playing this game feels like... What can I compare this game to? Playing this game feels... Oh, we got the broken lever already. Wait. You can find more than one broken lever? Well, you might need that. So some items you can find more than one of. Wow, then we get the commissary already too. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking... You gotta be... We'll go den. We'll get another gem. Hey, Raminor, I gotta see you stream this game sometime. I'm just kidding. I don't think this is a game that everybody would want to stream because it takes so much thinking, and streaming this game can be a little bit harder because it definitely requires a lot of thought process to play this. And sometimes you, like when you stream a game, you don't want to have a lot of thinking involved. You just kind of want to just play, and you want to have like time. Like this is a hard game to stream sometimes, but I'm still having fun with it. So if people say they don't want to stream this game, I'm like, yeah, I understand. Because it takes a lot of like, you need time to think and you need time to like mess up. You need a lot of wiggle room. Bri was screaming and cursing playing this game today. I don't blame people. Granted, I'm trying to hold it together for the sake of my channel because I don't want people seeing me screaming and cursing. But man, sometimes when I draft the room in this game, I just want to start yelling and cursing and screaming and crying. That's how it makes me feel. But we can. I can't rotate that. I can't rotate that. I can rotate this one, can I? Shut the hell up. That was awesome. Well, we can go parlor. Hey, Adrian, if you sub, dude, that's so nice of you, and I appreciate it very much. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice rest. Like, guys, I try to be a very respectful man, but this game makes me want to say some things that I'm not proud of. Nothing too crazy. I wouldn't, you know, I'm not like I'm not a bad person, but sometimes this game makes me want to say some things and say some words that are on the naughty side. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. So if there's something in this chest right here, right? This is not an empty box. That means there's something in here, right? The empty boxes are both true. So if there's a gem in here, gotta be white. Bro, I got that. Holy crap, dude. Dude, that made me feel so smart. Holy crap. That actually, like, for all the times that I got that puzzle wrong, which is a lot, that was a time that I feel very, very, very vindicated getting that. It wasn't even that hard, so I probably shouldn't feel that smart, but man, that felt good. That one felt really good. I had to really think about that a lot, but once it hit me, it hit me like a brick ton of like a crap. Oh, we got the shovel now too, guys. That was actually kind of hard. If we can draft the what's it called? If we can draft the workshop again, then we can craft the thing to set the things on fire again. I was gonna go back and do something. Oh, we're gonna go dig in the courtyard, right? And these rooms have more dig spots today, so we can. Oh yeah, Tegan. It makes you think a lot. And a lot of those puzzles make you think about what you're thinking about, and that's why it gets so hard, because you're not only thinking about the puzzle, you're thinking about your thoughts. And if your thoughts are even logical, and then you start overthinking your thoughts, the next thing you know, you're like not getting anywhere. Dude, that is oh my god, guys, we got a vault key. We have another vault key. I'm so happy we just crafted the vault and we got a shovel. Okay, now we can go back in the vault. I wonder what we're gonna find in there. Coins. This is a good run so far, like a really good run so far. We just gotta find the coat check, and we gotta find some of those walls we can break down to see what's behind them. Because now that power hammer, okay, that turnip is huge. Turn up for what? Turn down for what? Turn up for what? Turn up for McDazzy. Turn up, turn down for what? Turn up for Daz. Turn up. Turn up for Daz. Turn up for Daz. That's my new favorite remix. Turn up for Daz. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate security here. That's not the right way. Dude, it costs so much to rotate these things. Yeah, that's better. I like rotating these different rooms because it actually helps you overall. We missed the trunk. Where was the trunk at? We missed a coin, a trunk, a fruit, and a wind-up key. Where was there a trunk at? The trunk has to be either in... It's got to be in the reading nook, or it's got to be in the den. It's got to be in the den. I must have just missed it. Okay, we can go office here, but it's going to take a lot of gems. But we can get a free gem from the office if we just put the code in. Oh three. I actually can't believe. No, I don't think so, Ramanora. In the pool, you mean? We don't have the pool list run yet. Oh, you know what it could be? Maybe it's in the... Is it in the vault? We didn't check the vault. No, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I have a question, though. You know how you can use these computers to log into different computers? If we log into the network, right? Oh, okay, spread goal in the estate. That's what we're going to do. I always forget we can do that, yeah. And then we can run payroll. And then we can log into the network. We can log into other terminals, right? But you can't log into a terminal you haven't drafted. I think that's the whole thing. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate, but you have to have them, yeah, you have to have them drafted first. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was just curious about that. So if you ever draft one... That was confusing to me for a little bit. I always forgot that was how it worked. I never grabbed my allowance today. Oh my god, guys. Dude, we were throwing. Never even grabbed my allowance today. We would have had so much more money if I would have grabbed that. Okay, I need this terminal. What's my vault key number? 233. You guys know what that's crazy? That number has so much relevance to me. 233 has so much relevance to me. That's crazy. Oh, no freaking way. How much money was that, guys? And your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 cents. And there's another passport. But that's a new passport. Compromised. International passport. Gray Daniels. Surname Daniels. Given name Gray. Nationality Oresian. Compromised. Yeah, we're gonna go screenshot this. This is weird. When I hear compromised, I think of like she was like killed. Compromised. Because I had a dream last night that somebody sent an assassin from the future to come take me out because apparently like something I did in the future was like disrupting something important that like some government was trying to do. So I had someone that came to my house and they said, "Hey, are you Nick?" And I said, "Yes, I'm Nick." And they said, "We don't know how to tell you this, but because you're compromising the future of the world, we have to take you out." And they told me about it, and they said, "We know it doesn't make sense, and we know it sounds unfair to you, but the only thing that we can tell you is that it's important that you don't make it to the future." And I was like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, I know." They're like, "We know this sounds awful, and we don't mean to cause you any harm, but..." And they're like, "We're gonna do this as painless as possible." They said that's what they told me. They said we're gonna try to be as painless as possible, but this is gonna be something that we have to do. And I said, what I said in my dream was, I said, "I'm willing to change." I was like, whatever I'm doing in the future, just tell me not to do it, and I'm willing to change. Just don't kill me, please. And I was like begging for my life. I was like, I know sometimes I do some things that are a little bit weird, but I promise that I'm not trying to disrupt anything. I'm trying to live my life and trying to be happy. But they didn't like that answer, so they just kept it. They said, "Yep." They were not happy with that. Oh, it gives a solarium. Hey, Granny, you are one of the nicest people I've ever had in my chat, and I love that you hang out here, and I really, 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 really appreciate it a lot. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Thank you very, very much, Granny. See, I was gonna draft a different room, but this one has dig spots, so we gotta go with the dig spots. Turnip, huge. If we get 2 turnips, wait, why is there something? Oh, there's a free key here too. Give me another turnip. I guess the key's okay. Give me another turnip. I guess coins are okay. Turn up for Daz. Turn up for Daz. You can tell, guys, my sleep schedule got so messed up this weekend because I'm laughing at the dumbest things. I would never laugh at that usually. Well, I probably would. Never mind. That has me cracking up right now. That's how you can tell. My sleep schedule was just absolutely destroyed this weekend. Turn up for Daz. Turn up for Daz. Beep 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 beep. That's my new favorite song. Man, the walk-in closet right now would be so handy. I'm gonna go walk-in closet. I'm not even sure what I'm hoping for in here, but maybe we'll get some gems. 2 gems. Yep. Sleeping mask. I don't know if I like that. Like, that compass is so nice sometimes, but other times it feels like it just doesn't want to do what you want it to do. I like the compass. It's helpful for going north. I'm gonna grab it. Chief, this is gonna sound so stupid, bro, but I have a sleeping mask, and sometimes when I use it, I wake up in the middle of the night and I'll open my eyes and I can't see, and I'll jump scare myself. So that's why I don't use it very often. I can't believe I just admitted that out loud, but that's the truth. I actually cannot believe I just admitted that out loud, but I literally jump scare myself because I think I'm blind. I don't know why I just admitted that. It's probably really embarrassing to admit out loud. But I was wearing it for a long time, but like there was a few... sometimes it doesn't jump scare me. Sometimes I'll like remember. But there was a couple times where I didn't remember. And I forgot that I was wearing it. And then I got so scared because I couldn't see anything when I opened my eyes, and I literally jump scared myself. And then I remember, I'm like, you know what? I can't wear this on when I sleep anymore. Because yeah, it helps me when I sleep. It actually does help me a lot because like I get better sleep and everything. So stupid. Yeah, I admitted it, man. I can admit it. I'm a man. It's okay to be a man and get jump scared by, by your. I mean, it's kind of stupid. I'm a man who gets jump scared by things that I probably shouldn't get jump scared by, including sleeping masks. And then, like, I feel like the biggest doofus in the world when I get jump scared like that, and then I pull the mask off, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. I do feel like an extraordinarily big doofus. If it was on camera, I bet people would never stop laughing at me for, like, it probably was very funny. Dude, there's the attic. No. But we can't, we could go with the attic. I have to. If I don't go attic here, what am I doing? Battery. Wait, so we can actually get more than one battery. How have we not got code check yet? Another key for the vault. What the frick, dude? The garden key. Maybe we can go. Okay, garden key, coupon book. Gem. Now we have to go back towards the start. We can't go anywhere else. Okay, we gotta go straight, hang a left. That dog just kind of scared me, but I kind of realized what it was before it got me too bad. We just need to craft. We could go in the foundation right now and check out what's down there, because I wonder if it's like flooded. Too late. If we go all the way back into the vault, we have to. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. This is so bad. At least I can dig here. It all comes down to the chemistry. We don't find anything good in the chemistry, we're boned. I don't have a card key, do I? Nope. What else is here? I already brought it out. There's a dig spot, and there's more, and there's money in here too. Coin. Okay, let's go back down to the vault. Because if we don't find a card key somewhere, we're not going to make any more progress today. We're done. What in the bologna fudge and mustard? Pee-pee pants. I guess we're gonna. Oh, yeah. We can still open this. I can smash that open, right? Nope. I can use a key at least. Key card, please. More gems. Maybe we'll dig the key card up. Highly doubt it. Well, we didn't dig it up, but we did dig up an old, forgotten, disgusting shoe that smells like mustard. We did dig up a disgusting old mustard shoe. What's in here? Coins. Okay. Maybe we'll find something really cool in the vault. 149. Okay. I wonder what happens if you open all these vault keys. Wow, more allowance. I guess that was worth it. International passport, diplomatic pass, surname Hayes, given name Samantha. What is it? Look at this up here. ID. ID. I'm gonna screenshot this too. Okay, I'm gonna name this one Samantha Hayes. I used to know someone with the last name Hayes. I haven't talked to them in a long time, but yeah, I used to know someone with the last name Hayes. That's crazy, Jerry. Dude, I hate getting jump scared so much. That's like one of my least favorite things, but yet I still play games with jump scares in them. I don't even know why I put myself through that sometimes. I know Michael Hayes. He's like a wrestling, one of like the, he used to work for WWE. Michael Hayes, the legend. I think Michael Hayes was a good guy. I don't think there's like any scandals with him, which is good. I guess there could have been a scandal with him. Maybe we'll find a key card somewhere. Thank you guys so much for all the love today, man. Today's been a really, really awesome stream. 13 coins, a wind-up key. Nope. We didn't even find my hammer. We never found code checks, so we can't even access anything. Okay, well, we can still go back up in the foundation, so we can go this way. Yeah, we can go in the foundation. Because I want to see if it's flooded down there. It's got to be flooded. Because it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't flooded down here, but it's flooded the other way. I think it has to be flooded now, right? This is going to be fascinating. Is there going to be water down here too? Because how is that other side flooded, but this side wouldn't be flooded? It seems like it has to be flooded. Watch this all be flooded when we open this door. Watch it be flooded. There's going to be water down here, though. As we descend, we're going to find a lot of water. I guarantee it. What? How is that water not rushing in here? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't this be more flooded if that one little well is full of water? I'm so confused. See, if we could find that hammer, guys, we would be in such good shape. I'm gonna head back up. You know what? I am on top chat. I'm always on top chat when I should be on live chat. Yep, I was on top chat. Oh, dude, Chief, I was watching someone play, like, dude, you know what's weird? I don't understand RuneScape at all. It looks fun, but, dude, I really have no clue what RuneScape, like, I don't even understand it, really. I, like, genuinely, like, I watch people play it, and I know people say it's so fun. It's like one of those games where, like, I don't understand it, but it looks fun. And I wish I understood it more. I know people that have been playing it for a long time are super addicted to it, and they love it, but I just don't understand RuneScape. It's never made sense to me. I've always tried to understand it, but every time I watch gameplay, it's like, I don't know. It's like current day World of Warcraft. Like, I used to play World of Warcraft when I was younger, but like nowadays, I watch World of Warcraft gameplay, and it just seems so wild compared to what I was used to when I was a kid. Because I used to play World of Warcraft on like dial-up internet. Because we've had a total of like 10,000 people that have been in my stream today, which is absolutely mad, dude. It's absolutely mad. Thank you all for 163 likes as well, guys. I really appreciate all the likes. Thank you all for the love today. Thank you all for being here tonight. I thought there was, in one of these caverns down here, I thought there was one of those, like, I thought I saw one of those little games. Oh, this is where I was going to show Granny this. I'm glad that Granny left. But this is the chessboard you can find. I'm glad that Granny didn't see that. It would have been a kind of a big spoiler. That door's blocked. See, we're still losing, Whoa. I didn't know this goes deeper. I'm assuming that this door is going to be something that eventually you can unlock that'll let you go deeper into the whatever this place is. Okay, so we crafted the device that lets me break those big, like those frail walls. Thank you, by the way. That's very nice of you. So we crafted that one power hammer, and I'm just trying to get back to code check right now to get it. I'm just exploring right now before we run out of time. But so I'm trying to do that, and I'm trying to go open more of the Sanctum doors. Because we got one of the Sanctum doors open today. And then we also got to craft the item that lets me light like I crafted the item today that lets me light candles, but I haven't really used that yet either. So I want to do some experimenting with both those items. And I know eventually I got to figure out how to solve that chess puzzle. I don't have any idea how to do that. But I want to actually grab the torch, and there's a couple I want to grab the item that lets me light candles, and I want to light those torches in that one tunnel. Because I think something will happen if I do that. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you, Kate, but I think you'll figure it out. I think you'll figure it out, and I don't think it's as hard as you think it's going to be. But what's on the other side of those Sanctum doors is because I got my first Sanctum door open today. Guys, I'm gonna go get a little bit more coffee, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Thank you all so much for streaming today. I seriously appreciate you all so much, and I'm gonna gift one more membership today before I leave my stream. I gotta go pee so bad, guys. Let me pee. Let me get some coffee. Let me get a bite of my leftovers, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Thank you all so much for streaming. I'm having a blast, and I'm so. Is that another Tegan? I can't handle another Tegan. I can't handle another Tegan. I have too many Tegans. There's too many of them. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That is great, dude. Dude, I can't handle it. There's no more Tegans. No more Tegans. No more Tegans. I'm done. At least she spells it the right way. At least that Tegan spells it the right way. Not with Teghan. Where's the H come from? I'm just kidding. I'll be back. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry for the extremely long break, but we're back and we're live. Hey, Ash, it's really good to see you. Ash, good morning. Guys, let me look at one thing quick. Hold up. I gotta. Why is this not working? Hold up, guys. Something's malfunctioning. Stream is malfunctioning. Dude, thank you so much for we almost have 170 likes today. You know how crazy that is? We almost have 170 likes. Hold up. Thank you all so much for 170 likes. That is crazy. Okay, let me just update this and we're chilling. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Ash, but man, it's been a long weekend, so I'm so excited after I stream to get some really good rest and to take a little bit of time to just hang out and maybe watch a little bit of Wrestlemania back. That's what I'm going to do after I stream today. It's been a really good stream though today. I can't believe how the algorithm is just absolutely shooting people into my stream. Did you get any sleep, Ash? I'm sure you slept for a while after we watched. Probably not that long though, because I feel like we stopped watching like, what, 6 hours ago? Yeah, I have not slept at all since then. Tegan's been awake all night too. Tegan's crazy. She's been awake literally all night since I've been live. I think she said she was tired when I went live tonight, but she's been here the whole time. Tegan, you are absolutely crazy today. I just realized that too. We won't be live a whole lot longer, but I want to watch one. I want to watch at least the main event back from tonight after I stream. Yeah, Tegan, you're crazy today. I don't even know what's wrong with you. In a good way, I mean. Yeah, like this whole weekend I've been sleeping in like 4-hour like intervals, so I'm so excited to actually get like a lot of sleep. And I'm gonna get a lot of sleep today after we're done here. If I go walking, oh yes, we didn't even go back into, we have to go into the outdoor place. Keycard already is massive. Keycard already is massive. And we have the compass. Do I feel like the compass is kind of like it's like something you think is going to help you, but every time I get the compass, it never helps me as much as I think it will. Hey, Misty, it is so nice to see you, Misty. I hope you're doing so good. I don't know if you celebrate Easter. I'm guessing you probably do. But I hope your Easter was good, Misty. I had a really good weekend, but man, my weekend was a very long weekend. I'm going to be snoring and sleeping for like 9 hours today. Whenever I end my stream, I'm going to get a lot of sleep, guys. Oh, we got the tomb. Okay, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go tomb. Because if we end up getting, if we can find, what do you call it? If we find Kochek, we can go break the wall in the tomb. I think I know how to do it. Or we could try to come down and light the candles down here. Because I forgot there's candles down here too. Shoot. There's a lot of possibilities. Because I think this wall can be broken. Or maybe that's not how you break that wall. Maybe that's not how you do it at all. I don't know. Hey, Time Wisely, I'm so glad to see you, and I hope that you feel like spending your time here is wise. I think a lot of people are in your same boat. They wake up to my stream. Because lately, the algorithm has just been absolutely crazy time. I don't know what's been happening, but I've been talking about it a lot lately, but yeah. Thanks for being here. Even if you don't stick around very long, I'm glad that you found my channel through any method. Oh, dude, my eye itches so bad. Holy cow, I got itch my eye, guys. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Ow. I don't even know what that was. My eye started hurting. What are the coins? Yeah, the coins. Okay, this is the table, right? Yep. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? It's not, because I know that wall can be opened. There's 2 walls down here that look like they're actually accessible, but I don't know how to get to them. It's got to be with the candles, guys. The candles have to have something to do with it, I think. They have to. Yeah, at one point tonight, Ash, there was like 4,000 people here. We got to like 4,000 concurrent viewers at one point, which is just absolutely freaking cuckoo banuku. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. If you guys are new here, by the way, if you ever want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to too. Yeah, I wish we would have put my lighter in code check. But I guess that's just like, you know, you live and you learn. Okay, cool. Yeah, Time, if you've never heard of this game before, this is like a new game that just came out recently. It's like a roguelike puzzle game. That's kind of like how the whole theming of the game is, or how it works. And we've already technically beat it, but once you beat it, you realize that there's so much more to do than just like getting through the game one time, because it's kind of, the whole purpose is kind of like to replay it over and over again to see like how your run can go and like what puzzles you can find and how these rooms all fit together. It's such a cool concept. Let's go chemistry, maybe. Because I thought once you found like room 46, like you kind of had most of your playthrough done, but it's not even close to being like that. We'll buy a shovel. I'll buy a sleeping mask, and I won't get jump scared. And I'm gonna buy a metal detector. Yeah, it's weird, Misty. My Easter was like really quiet, but it was also like really busy. I was like running around to different family members' houses. I like hate having divorced parents, dude. Oh, there's the drafting room, guys. Maybe we can get the casino, but there's the greenhouse. Let's just go drafting studio. We have to go drafting studio. Because like, having divorced parents makes it so. Whoa. If you draft the drafting studio on this side of the house, you can look out the window here. Whoa. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, February 4th. That's the date today. That's the date today. Oh my god, that date always changes, I think. That's how you figure out what the date is. That's gotta be how you figure out what the date is. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do some calculations, okay? Thursday, February 4th. What is... I think the game started on November 7th. So what is... We're on day what right now? Day 90? What is 90 days after November 7th? Dude, there's no way. That is the date today. This is how we figure out the safe. Holy crap. Because if we draft the shelter... If we draft the shelter, we're going to be able to... probably open the time vault. I think I figured it out. Hey Emily, that is the nicest thing ever. Found your stream because YouTube autoplay. Love it so far. Following you now. Excited to see more content in the future. Thank you so much, Emily. I wish I could give you a big fat hug right now, but that'd be probably weird because I don't know you. But if it wasn't weird, I'd give you a hug. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Because remember the first time we came here? We found the drafting room like must have been like 2 streams ago. This did not say Thursday, February 4th. This said like January 5th, I think. So I think this is how you figure out what the date is. And I randomly came across that by accident. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Guys, do you guys see that? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, there's another classroom too. We're gonna pick casino. I'm not dumb. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of two gems is required for admittance into the exclusive room. We got it. I have like only seen a little bit of the casino gameplay. I've only seen a little bit of like people like playing the slot machines. I had to find this room like 4 times though, I think, to actually get the casino. That's awesome. I wonder how rare it is. Because if you're new here, by the way, if you ever want to join my Discord, you can always keep in touch with myself and everybody else in my streams. You can post your pet pictures, memes. We have channels for like trivia. We have like a bunch of bots in there. We have a bunch of there's all kinds of channels if you ever want to join that too. So feel more than welcome to join that. And I always ping when I go live, so if you ever like, oh, is Nick streaming today? I do forget once in a while, but... So there's a buy-in of 2 gems, it said, right? Let's go Parlor. Because if there's going to be a definitive buy-in of 2 gems. Okay, so we have a sleeping mask, we have a shovel, we have a key card, we have a compass, and we have a metal detector. Man, this stream's analytics is just crazy, guys. I'm genuinely blown away. Blown away. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. Why are these boxes getting so hard? The statement, like, dude, this is making me feel so stupid. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. This box is... Are you joking? All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Well, it's gotta be white then, right? The box with no false statements has the gems. That means this is gonna be the one. What? What? That means this box is false. Holy crap. Dude, this is making me... Why is this so hard? They made this so hard. It's gotta be this one then, right? Yeah, but that was way harder than it should have been. Jeez, dude, I'm gonna have to go to therapy after that one. You know, I wish I remembered what, I'm gonna go secret passage, and I think we can probably get the casino, guys, but I don't have any... Oh, my allowance. I didn't spend my allowance yet, right, guys? Yeah, I did it in the chemistry. In the chemistry. So, but if we go with this one, so the secret passage, this will always draft me a shop. I'm gonna guess we'll get casino, right? We didn't. We didn't. We'll go with the Mount Holly gift shop. I think we did grab my my allowance. I'm pretty sure I did. We can rotate this room for 1 gem, but I don't think it's worth rotating. We'll just keep going this way. Let's load up and see if we missed anything. We missed 5 coins. How in the blue biscuit did I miss 5 coins? It must be in the walk-in closet. King, I know, brother. Today's been a wild stream, dude. Today's been really crazy, King. Don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to... Yeah, today's been really, 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 really crazy. We can go passageway here. No, I can't. I can't afford it. Frick. King, today has been wild. With a capital W. And a lowercase I. And a capital L. And a mid to uppercase D. Probably in the chapel, right? Where would I miss coins at? In the walk-in closet? Nope. Now I'm just wasting steps. I want you to fly with me. I want you to fly with me. Oh, no, they're in. They're in the tomb. I just never grabbed them in the tomb because I must have forgot. That's where they were. Oh shoot! This is going to be a waste of a door. This is a total waste. I guess we'll get a gem out of it. We haven't... Okay, watch me get code check, guys. I'm going to predict right here. The second room we get is going to be code check. Watch. It's not. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, everyone that subscribed today, thank you very much. I really am excited. This year, I have so many games that we're going to be playing here, and hopefully a lot of good times, and I hope you guys all enjoy the good vibes, or at least the best vibes I can give off. So, thank you all so much for hanging out today, and always. I really can't wait for the next, 2 months of streams, because I have a lot of fun games that I'm going to be playing here. And we'll have a lot of fun. And there's a lot of great people that spend time here anyways, and I hope you all enjoy your time with each other. We have to go library. There's probably going to be a chance we'll draft the casino here. So we went entrance hall, hallway, reading nook, library, observatory. The dark room is going to be, unless we can turn the dark room on. Oh, we actually might. Oh, this is going to be bad, guys. We shouldn't have actually done this. Because now, on the left side, we're all blocked in. We only have one more path to go up, and if we don't get it, then we're gonna be blocked in. So I'm gonna hope that maybe the observatory can get me some dice. Thank you, Emily. You seem very nice so far. And you too, Time. This guy right here, this I call this guy Grimace because this constellation will make it so we draft more dead-end rooms. So I'm gonna click on every one but Grimace. He's such a little gremlin, dude. I can't trust him. So I try to make sure I never he's kind of a little bit pernicious though, because sometimes I click on his name without even realizing that I'm clicking on his name, and then I'm like, oh, dude, I just clicked on Grimace. His name's not even close to being Grimace, though. I don't know. I don't even know where the name Grimace came from. I just looked at him, I'm like, you look like a Grimace. Okay, I guess we'll open this one too. I'm like, your mother may not have, there's dice. Thank you. That was worth it. Yeah, if you guys ever join the Discord, I try to always at least spend parts of my morning in there too. There's a lot of great people, and there's a lot of good people that are, Very kind in there too. It's like, your mother may not have named you Grimace, but I'm gonna name you Grimace myself. And if you get offended by it, I won't say it. But until you tell me to stop calling you Grimace, I'm gonna call you Grimace because you look like a Grimace. I'm just kidding. That's pretty mean. I would never be that mean to somebody. I think we should go Cloister here. We have enough gems, and this is going to open up a lot more doors. We'll have a lot more pathways. Oh, yeah, Grimace is that one guy from McDonald's, right? He's that one purple guy? Yeah, he is. He's the purple guy, right? Didn't McDonald's have like a Grimace shake? Like a milkshake at some point? Yeah, I've already found that. So we can go left, we can go right, we can go up. We're gonna use all these probably. We're gonna go every direction. Dude, Daz, I've had a long weekend. Oh, there's the coat check. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is my first time ever having the power hammer, and I'm not even totally sure if I can actually use this today, but holy moly. I'm gonna redraw. The rotunda would be nice, but the passageway works. We can go passageway. If we can make it all the way down. This is my last key. Holy crap, this is not good. I really don't want the archives. I really don't want the archives. I'm gonna redraw. The Great Hall works. The Great Hall works. This door, if this door's unlocked, please be oh, it's locked. No. I think these doors are always locked though, so it's not just that door. I need like to find a key. Holy crap, the music room has 2 keys guaranteed. That works. Maybe we can get the garden key. Is that the prism key? Oh my god, because this is my favorite key in the game. Look at how beautiful this is. This is by far my favorite key in the whole game. I think it's so pretty. I love the colors. I love the name of it. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw a floor plan to that same color. That key is beautiful. And I'll grab that one too. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I love this piano. This piano right here, especially, is just so nice, dude. I could listen to this piano all day. There's a key on the ground. Look at that. I didn't even notice that, everyone. That's absurd. So there's 3 keys in this room, luckily. Hey, Larry, I hope you're doing so good tonight, my friend, and it's so good to see you. Larry, it's so good to see you, my dude. I hope you're doing great. And we can because I've never tried the prism key before. We can use it here. And at least we get the we'll get the aquarium. Oh, I can't afford the aquarium. I'm broke. We'll go hallway. We get a free key that way. We just need to make it into please, guys, if we can make it into the basement here, we can actually use my power hammer for the first time. And I just need to know what's down there. I have to know. Please let us get down there, please. I'll do anything if we can just get down and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be really sad. Give me like an L-shaped room, please. No. Oh no, guys, we can't even do it. Wow, I blocked off every possible way to get in the foundation. That was really bad. Next time you enter the boudoir, the boudier, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I've never seen the ladyship's chamber before. I guess we can check that out. Is that a telescope? Shut the front door. Maybe I've seen that before. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Shut the front door and lock it on your way out. Shut the front door and lock it on your way out, and then tell everyone that nobody's home. Does it never end? Here, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to screenshot this. I don't know what this means. It's weird to me. That looks like an eye almost. Let me screenshot this. I came along and I wrote a song for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was called Yellow. The diary. Oh. There's an upgrade disc, first of all. That's amazing. First of all, that's huge. The Ladyship Diary. I'm guessing we gotta find a key for her diary. Hey Reeps, it's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, dude, Reeps, I don't know, today especially, Reeps has been absolutely crazy, my friend. I don't even know how to describe today. But it's been a really great stream, and I'm very, very appreciative of today, especially oh. Guys, my thing just went off. Do you guys see that? Why is this going off? Guys, I think I just found a glitch. I think I legit just found a glitch in the game because it's going off, but I can't. There's nothing here to even. I think I found a glitch. Right there, especially. I don't know what that was. Hey, Minnie. I hope you had such a good stream, and I hope everyone's doing good tonight. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was, to me, that looked like a glitch. Because it, like, the second we walked in that room, it like stopped going off. Hey guys, can we get a link drop in chat? If anyone has a free thumb right now or a free hand, we drop the boudoir, we get 10 steps. If someone could drop the link, guys, for Mini for me, I would be very appreciative if you guys would. 10 steps, and there's a key in here too. I want to draft the room that lets me. We gotta draft the Great Hall. Hey Reeps, I've been thinking about playing Dinkum this week. I watched Rymanor play it the other day. I've seen you play it a lot. I've been really thinking about it. I haven't decided 100% yet, but not the archives. Please, not the archives. We could just go dark room. Or, sorry, we could go utility closet, but then we block myself off from... We have to go archives, and it's going to kill me. Yeah, I know it comes out this week. This was probably a terrible idea. We never got the garage, did I? I don't think I had enough gems for it. But like Dinkum looks fun, and I've been seeing a lot of cool stuff for it, and I'm really, really, really debating about it right now. Like heavily. Because I've seen a lot of cool things about Dinkum, and the more I see about it, the more I think it looks fun. And yeah, I'm heavily debating about it. Like very heavily debating about it. More than a little bit, like very much so. Because there's no dig spot down here right now. Oh. See, what is making that go off? Do you guys see that? That's weird. Like, my metal detector will go off randomly, but I don't think it's detecting anything. Like, it only goes off on this staircase for like a second. See that? What am I next to? Oh, it's the Great Hall. I'm next to the Great Hall, so there's got to be something in the Great Hall that's making this go off. That's exactly what it is. Aha. Hannah, you play Dinkum too? Well, if Hannah plays Dinkum, I'm going to play Dinkum too. Yeah, we'll try it for sure. Maybe not for sure, but most likely I'll try it. I won't say for sure, but I'd like to try it. I only have one key left. Because we gotta draft the foyer. See, I should have saved my prism key. Because if we would use my prism key on a hallway, foyer. Yeah, this is probably the end of the run. We still have one more room in the cloister, though. We'll go storeroom. This is gonna be rough to continue this. I'll make Dinkum famous. I don't. You're so nice, Reeps. You're a very kind guy. I don't think I'll make it famous, but maybe I'll get a few. If I can get a few people into it, if I like it, then I feel very accomplished. You're way too nice. I appreciate it, Reeps. We're gonna put Dinkum on the map. Not because of me, though. We have to draft this stupid room called the Archives. This room is absolutely like, if I could get rid of one room, I hate the Archives. It's the dumbest room the game has. I'd rather have a big fat snot booger bubble hanging from my nose all stream than draft the Archives. Just drives me crazy. Because now I never know what I'm drafting. This game has the music in this game is so good, but sometimes it's really creepy too. We have like almost the same amount of steps I started with, besides like 13. Okay, this door has to be, it's locked. Whatever it is beyond this door, we have to get very lucky here, please. The hallway. Please don't be locked. Of course it is. Yeah, why wouldn't it be locked? Let's go back to the dark room. Maybe the dark room will have some good stuff in there for us. It's crazy. I was telling my mom last night. I was telling her, one battery pack, 32. We missed 32 coins. and a battery pack. There's got to be. How do we? Oh, 32 coins has to be in the tomb, right? Okay, we have an upgrade disc too. I got to upgrade something. I almost forgot about this. Oh my god. Oh my god. My favorite room. My favorite room. The billiard room data has been found in the upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. My favorite room. A speakeasy? Wait, what? Oh, that means, okay, if you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Are you joking? Are you joking? Add the Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. Jesus. Jesus. That one's good. But then, that means if we ever have the break room and we call it a day, we always have the key card. Yeah, but I like the hard questions, Jordan. I don't want to go speakeasy. I like having basic edition for me. I'd rather have another Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage because those can really determine your run, and they can. I like hard math though. I want a challenge. There's the battery pack. Hey Lisa, it's so good to see ya. No, Reeves, I've actually beat this game once already. Wait, what do you mean one room away? So what we learned, Reeves, this game has a lot of replay value. So once you beat the game one time, there's so much to discover still. We're one room away from getting back to the antechamber, but that's just one small part of the game. We need to get another key though, guys. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna get a key at. We didn't draft the dude. This is sad. Oh guys, you know what we drafted? We drafted the casino today. So if we have a bunch of money, we can go gamble and I can spend all my money. So once we're gonna do at least one more run today because I want to see if I can find the casino. But I should probably go back to the. Wait, didn't we draft the code check? Yeah, we can go put my my hammer back in the code check. What else did I miss? Did I miss any keys? Hey Lisa, it's really good to see you. I missed a key somewhere. Dude, shut the front door and then lock it on the way out. What in the heck? Maybe it's in one of these rooms. I have the metal detector, so if I did miss it, it'll let me know. We can go get some money, but what am I gonna spend it on? Maybe there's a key in here. Yeah, we found the clock tower, the casino, and the classroom. We're gonna get the casino today if it's the last thing that I do. I want to find that key, guys. I just don't know where it could be. Let's go. I'm gonna go put my power hammer away because I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it this run. Unless I get lucky, but I doubt it. Maybe there's a key in the bedroom here. Oh, it's got to be in. I know where it's at already. I definitely know where it's at. It's in the hall. We just can't access it. That's exactly where the key is. It's in the hall for sure. So there's a certain hall reaps that we can't access right now because the doors are all locked. But there's a certain room that will open every single locked door in the whole entire map. So if you draft that room, you can get really lucky. That's got to be where it's at, though. I wasn't even thinking about that. That makes sense. Because I forget about every time you draft that hallway. It's got to be in that hallway. It has to be. Yeah, I don't think that the wall that is breakable is in the tomb. I don't think it's. Oh, we could. No, we couldn't go on the foundation today either. That's okay. But all the money we left behind should be in here still. We can dig in here, guys, can't we? Yeah, we can. We can still dig. This might be nice. We actually might be able to... There's probably at least a few dig spots down here, right? There's got to be more. This is like called the tomb. There's got to be dig spots down here. None in that way. None that way. I would be surprised if there was not more dig spots. I'd be shocked. Yeah, and like there's definitely a secret down here because you can move all these statues. And we also learned that you can craft an item that'll let you light torches. But I've never actually done that yet either. Is there really only one dig spot down here? I guess there probably is. This game surprises me how much depth there is. Like I've only seen a few puzzle games that have anywhere close to this much depth. Yeah, thank you, Darth. I try to find games that are fun that, you know, not everyone's playing or streaming, you know? And I really love that I get to stream games that are, like, not necessarily the most popular games at the time. But I still feel like this game is going to be, like, give it 6 months and this game's going to be one of the most popular games that are around. I really believe that. We only have one more room we can draft, but I don't have a key, so I'm not sure how we're going to do that. We found every single... I mean, we can go check the walk-in closet. I think I've already checked everything. Okay, so we got 4 more gems, didn't I, from that? This is kind of a weird run, anyways. This run kind of sucked. There's nothing in here. Nope. Nothing in there. I wish I could, like, keep that telescope. That telescope is so handy, but I can't keep it. I think this run's over. The boudoir. Because we'll do one more run, okay? This is still beeping, even over here. Wait, why is it still beeping over here, even? It's gotta be because I'm next to the Great Hall, right? Because the Great Hall is on the other side of this wall. Yeah, it's gotta be, there's a key on the opposite side of this wall. It has to be that. I don't think that it's going to be anywhere, unless it's on the ground. It could be on the ground over here too. It's possible. Hey, Time, I hope you know how much I appreciate you, and I've had such a nice time today, and especially just having new people join my chat. So I'm really grateful to have you here. Yeah, if there was a puzzle we solved in here, like with those tanks, this is one of my favorite puzzles in the whole game. And I don't want to spoil too much, but if you link this room up with a different room, this room can power a specific other room that you can draft next to it. But you have to get very lucky with the RNG. And this game has so many things like that. Like when you do a run, certain rooms, if you put them next to each other, they'll have certain interactions that happen. And the more you play, the more you learn. It's incredible, like the way that they designed this game. I also want to make sure I'm writing down these chess pieces because these actually there's a puzzle with these chess pieces too. All right, guys, we're going to restart the run today. We'll do one more today, okay? Yeah, it was a really genuine pleasure time. I really appreciate it. So this next run, we're going to grab that power hammer. What else was I going to do? There was something else we were going to do this last run. Casino, yeah, casino. That's what we needed to do. We'll try to find the casino, and we'll try to get the power hammer. Lisa, do you have a good Easter? I just want to find the casino, and I want to get a bunch of my coins, and I want to find the vault. I want to get all my money in the vault, and I want to put it all on red. And then if we win on red, then we're going to double my money, and we'll do it again, and we'll double my money, and we'll do it again, and we'll double my money. But we unlocked the casino today. We unlocked the room. We haven't seen it yet, though. So obviously it's real, but I don't even know what it would be like. You ate 10 million eggs. That sounds awesome, Lisa. 10 million eggs. That sounds phenomenal. We have to go back outside anyways. We'll go observatory here. I hope you have mouthwash, Lisa. 10 million eggs sounds pretty stinky to me. Because I heard, you know, on the old Mayan calendar, didn't they say if Wrestlemania, Easter, and 420 is all on the same day, that the world's supposed to end? Because the world didn't end today, and those three things were all on the same day, which is, I thought that was like a prophecy or something. Oh, I'm gonna go tool shed, even though I think it's a bad idea. We'll get the shovel anyways. There's a lockpick. Yeah, I could have swore the Mayans said that or something, or the Incans, or like the Aztecs. Like on one of their walls, they wrote, "If WrestleMania, Easter, and 420 are on the same day, that's like the apocalypse." I swear, dude. Like those three things should not be on the same day. I'm sorry, like those things do not make sense. It was good, Lisa, but it was busy. I had a really busy last. I'm not picking Grimace. I know this is Grimace right here. I'm not picking Grimace. I'm not picking Grimace. Let's go green room. Yeah, of course, dude. You think the Aztecs didn't know about WrestleMania or the Mayans? Of course they knew about it. I gotta go chapel, even though it pains me to do that. I wonder how rare their casino actually is. Yeah, the Mayans definitely knew about WrestleMania. You're out of your mind. If you think the Mayans didn't understand WrestleMania, you're out of your mind. Of course they did. This is good. The library should get us a rare room. So this is gonna be one run. I'm gonna head back to the main. Let's just do this run a little bit differently. Let's start branching off this way. Hallway's huge. That's huge. We get another key. This is not usually how I do play this game, but I think this might be the best idea here. Oh, the solarium's huge. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. That's huge. But I'm gonna go pantry because I think we need to we gotta still keep branching out. Where this is still an early run. The solarium might have been the answer there. I might be completely out of my mind for not picking it. But I like trying to branch out. I really don't want to block myself in. Not this early. I'm rotating this. I'm gonna rotate the parlor. I'm gonna rotate it right now. So we get 2 more gems. So we have to rotate this. If we don't do this, we're throwing. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. Lisa ate too many eggs today. The gems are in this box. Lisa didn't eat enough eggs today. That's weird. How does the game know Lisa ate a bunch of eggs today? All right, the gems are in this box. The above statement's true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement's false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. I'm gonna say that they're in the white box. That's my guess. If I get this, I'm gonna feel smart, but if I don't, I'm gonna feel dumb. Wow, I thought I had it. So they're not in this box. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. So this box was just false altogether. I'm gonna go blue. I think it's blue. Okay. Well, it took me 2 tries, but it sucks. It took me 2 tries there, but we still got it. That's good. Damn, dude. The den's a free gem, but so is the drawing room. Well, no, that's not a free gem, but. Yeah, Lisa, you know wrestling. Wow, Lisa's a wrestling fan? I never knew Lisa liked wrestling. Lisa, that's awesome. I'm so impressed. You really boggled my mind. You really impressed me there. Okay, perfect. Now this is going to be important. Now the way we draft this going forward is going to be very important here. Let's go this way first. And we're going to draft this room. And we got to make sure we go up and left. So this has to be one that'll lead me to the foundation. The commissary is good, but the bedroom's good too. But I don't want to go bedroom because I want to draft the closet next to the bedroom, and that's not going to allow me to do that. But this will. Commissary is good here. But I don't want to spend enough money to the point where I can't go gamble. Let's buy a set of gems for that. That's huge. A set of gems is massive. And I'm going to buy a banana. And I'm going to buy a key. And now I'm going to save the rest of my money because I'm kind of broke. Let's just keep going up. Oh, boy. Let's go security here. We have a shovel, right? Yep, we can dig. Because we have a lockpick set, too. That's good. Good. This is going to be the last run we're going to do today, and let's just hope that is a good one. Final run of the day. Whenever I say final run, it's always a good run though, no matter what. Dude, Reaps, this game is so fun. Yeah. Well, those boxes change every time. So, like, sometimes, like, you think you have it, but you just don't. Like, those boxes can be really, like, hit or miss. Let me go den here, and we're going to make our way down. Okay, let's go. We can go den here. That's fine. Keep going. Now I'm gonna hope that we can get a room that... Oh wait, that door's locked. Not the solarium again. I can't do the solarium again. We have to go pool here. But luckily I think that, yeah. So we found a way that to have like these two chests. We had to drain the pool today. But now there's always gonna be two chests inside the pool, which is huge. Wow, there's the card. We got the key card. Please give me more keys. Like three keys, please. 3 keys. Oh, wow, a treasure map, guys. We have a shovel, too. Wow, we're going to get that treasure. We're going to get that treasure. We're going to get that treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. And I guess I'll take this compass, too. 1, 2, okay, it's going to be behind my fat head, but we can get there. We have to go back this way. Let's go this way. We're going to be wasting a lot of steps, but I hope it's going to be worth it. All we got to do is find the dining room. Then we'll get all my steps back. But if we go this way, we can for sure draft the rare room in the library, which will be huge. I need this room to pop off. Please be the casino. Please be the casino. The attic is massive. We get a bunch of items there. Let's go attic. We get like guaranteed. Key. We'll open this box. More keys, please. That is massive. This is huge. Getting 3 keys right there is probably like that's my lifesaver. We get the metal detector. The garden key. We might get lucky here. All I want to do is find the casino really now though. That's like my biggest thing. That couldn't have been 8 things we got, right guys? That couldn't have been 8. 8 items? What is this thing smoking? 8 items? I never even read this before. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. There's a date in the top right corner. And I think I know where that date's gonna be relating to. That's huge. I'm copying this right now. I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrate... Okay. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. Change the ending to political. Oh, there's a key right here too. That's what we missed. Change the ending to political. Because we missed the chest in this room too. There was a chest in here the whole time. We missed that too. More keys. Guys, we're doing really good. We have 8 keys. We have 4 gems, and we have 11 gold. This has potential. We need more footsteps now. If we don't increase our footsteps, we're going to be in a lot of trouble because we only have like 25 left. So that might be the bane of my existence this run, because I've been kind of running around too much. But if we can find the diner, we're gonna be all right. The dining room, please. Redraw. Oh, dude, that's awesome. The pool hall. Okay, well, let's go pool hall. Because now we get an extra... There's 2 pool tables in here now. There's 2 pool tables in here now. And there's more gold, too. Dude, that's I like how the room changes like that. Okay. This is going to be 6. What? This does not make any sense. 6 minus 11? That's -5. Yellow's minus, right? Yeah. Oh, but that's 2 times though, right? That'd be 3. Okay, that's gonna be 12 minus 11. That's 1. I forgot about that. Holy moly, this is getting tough. Okay, so this is gonna be half of 15, which is 7. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard, guys. This is gonna be so hard. If I get this, I'm gonna be so surprised. Okay, this is gonna be half of 15. I think that's what that means, right? Half of 15, so that's 7.5. Rounded to the nearest 1-digit number, which is going to be 8, I think. So that'd be 8 plus 3.5, flipped around is 5.3. Rounded to the nearest whole number is 5. Wait, hold on. Let me redo this. Yeah, 5 plus 8 is 13. Plus 2.5, flipped around. Rounded to the nearest whole number. This is hard. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So this is going to be... That was 8. And then that's going to be... 8 plus 5, that's 13. Okay, 8 plus 5. We got that down. Now, half of 5, which is going to be 2.5. Flipped around. 5.2, that'd be 18. Plus 1.5 flipped around. Doesn't make any sense. What if we add these all together and just do, okay, so what's 15 plus 7, 22, 25, 30. Flipped around, just, and then half of 30 is 15, flip it around. That wouldn't make any sense either. This is probably the hardest one this is definitely the hardest puzzle I've seen so far. And you have to round it to the nearest, it's got to be rounded to the nearest 1-digit number, so... So you have to do 15 divided by 2, which is 7.5. And then you'd have to flip that around to be 5.7. That'd be 6. I'm just gonna see if I can. I'm gonna write this down in chat so I remember every number. I'm gonna try it. I think it's gonna be 20 because I think that's what it comes out to. And then we do 7. So 7. So it'd be 3.5. That'd be 6 plus 5. And then it would be 15. Or it'd be 5 divided, so that would also be 5. And then 3 would be 1.5. That would equal 21. I think it's just going to be 20, but this is still a hard one. No, it wasn't. This is excruciatingly hard. Do you flip it first, maybe? What if we do this? I have an idea. So that would be 17. If this is 17, I'm going to lose my mind. No. 9. I think it's 15. Oh, I think I understand. So hard. See, those all together add up to 20, right? Half of 20. Flip. Is it just 1 again? I wish I knew what order I was supposed to do this in. Half of 15, 7.5. Right? 7.5. But you're supposed to cut that in half, though. But usually you can add all of them together and then do that. So it'd be... the 15... 20 plus 30. Flip it around. Just... So 30... This one's so hard. This one is breaking my brain. Might just be 3. So it'd be 15, right? Here's what I'm thinking, right? 15 plus 5. This all adds a 30. And then what's like 30 reverses 3? Then half of... I think it's... If it's 2, this is the hardest puzzle of all time. Yeah, this is hard, man. I just don't know what the order of operation is supposed to be. Phone a friend. I got to phone the whoever teaches mathematics at Stanford. But even then, the hardest thing is it's not only just like it's just like they made their own math system. It's so crazy how like it functions because you don't know sometimes if you're supposed to do like the inner part first or the outer part first. So if we add if we just add everything together, it'd be 15. Reverse 15 is 51, but then you have to round it to the nearest one-digit number, which would be 9. It can't be 9, right? No. Okay, this would be 6. And then you have to add 6. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let me rethink it. Okay, I think we can get it now. So this would be. I'm adding them separately when you have to do it in a linear fashion. So this would be 7.5. So this would be 5. This is going to be 6. 15 equals 6 in this scenario. So it'd be 6 plus what is yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Okay, this would be 6 after you do the math. Then 6 plus 5 is 11. Flip it around, still 11. It'd be 11 plus 2.5. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. Hold up. Okay, you have to add them first and then do the calculation. So it'd be 7.5. Then you flip it around. So 5.7, round it up. This is so tough. Holy crap. This is so tough. I don't want to spend all night on this, but I'm going to figure this out, guys. This is going to be... It's going to be 6. Okay. And then we're going to go... 6, and then 7. Half of 7 is 3.5. Flip it around is 5.3. But I think you have to add the 3.5 first to the 6. So it'd be 9.5. Because I think you add it and then you flip it around. So it'd be half. So yeah. So it'd be 9.5. Flip it around. This is breaking my brain. This is actually breaking my brain. Okay, 6. Okay. And then we go plus 3.5. That'd be 9.5. Flip that around. That would be still 6. Because we're flipping that around. So I think the answer is still 6. And then you go plus 2.5, so that'd be 8.5. And then you flip that around and it's still 6. And then you add 8.5 with 1.5. Then no, there's still answer's still 6. So you add 6 plus 1.5. So it's to be 7.5, which would be flipped around. I think the answer is literally just 6. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I figured it out. You had to not only... Okay, so you had to add a number, add half the next number, and then flip it around. That's what you had to do. But I figured it out. Holy crap. I actually figured that out. So what you had to do, the first 3 answers, no matter how much you added them, they were all 6. And then it ended up all being 6 because no matter how you were adding it, you were flipping it around. That broke my brain, guys. I consider myself to be pretty good at math, and that still was so hard for me. Jesus, dude. But it was worth getting keys for that. I'm so happy we got those keys. Dude, like, I feel like if you don't like math, I don't know how the hell you'd ever do that. Because I love math, and that was still ridiculously hard until I figured out what to do. Jesus, man. It came down to adding the next number. I really had fun with that, but it was really frustrating. We have 12 keys right now. Every time I say this is the last run, the run ends up being so good. There's my power hammer. Shut the heck up. I can't take it, though, because it's going to be a dead end. See, this is where I feel like the game sometimes tries to make you feel like you want to have a dead end. It tries to trick you like that a lot. I know those puppers keep barking, man. I feel bad for them. Someone's got to feed those puppers. Because we have the lockpick, don't we? Am I just not using my lockpick when I should? Man, we have the power room, don't we? No, we don't. Not yet. Not quite. All right, guys. Let's hope for a good run here. I believe. Yeah, I get it, Hannah. Math is hard. Well, I guess, like, I mean, math's only a small part of the game, and you don't even have to do those puzzles to, like, play the game. Like, those puzzles are optional, but, like, they do benefit you a lot. Because, like, having those 2 keys or whatever it gives you on a particular run... Oh, that was the wrong code. It is very helpful. Dude, I love math. Math's one of my favorite things in the whole world, and that some of those puzzles are still ridiculously hard. Like, I feel bad for people that don't like math, because, man, I feel like you'd be stuck on those puzzles for a long time. If we get more keys, please not more keys. We might get the casino this time. And I can at least try the slot machines, see how they work. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out today. I've seriously had the most fun stream ever today. It was the best way to wrap up my Easter. I had a good Easter, but today's stream made my Easter even 10 times better, so. See, I think I like math for the same reason I like escape rooms. Because it feels like every time you do an equation, you're fitting a piece into a puzzle that's supposed to be fitting there, and then it opens up a new doorway to you to keep solving. And it always makes me happy to try to solve that stuff. I'm gonna redraw. Solarium. We'll just go to Solarium because we can probably dig in here too, and then we have a better chance to get rare rooms, and we get a gem in here as well. Please get a turnip. We need to start going right. Spread keys throughout the whole house. I don't need keys right now. I think the aquarium's the better option here. Did you really? I went to a math competition when I was in high school, so you can tell I was one of the cool kids. I think math is really cool, though, low-key. I think math is actually very cool. I know it's kind of like, it's got like a nerdy connotation to it. But people that like math, I think I like how your brain works. Because I can understand. We got it. We got it, guys. We got the casino. For the first time of all time, Shut the front door, guys. We just found the casino for the first time. This is crazy. And you get free money in here, too. I've never... This is pretty much what I wanted to mostly accomplish today. Wait, there's more stuff in here? Wow, there's one more coin on the ground. Can we play roulette? Holy crap, dude. I'm going to be addicted. Guys, I'm going to be addicted. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit one wager. Oh, one wager per day? One wager per day? What do you mean I can't just keep spinning the wheel if I have enough coins? Well, I came here to wager everything I have. Dude, there's no shot. I'm going to be so hooked on this. We won 4 gems. Dude, that was massive. Holy crap, we won 4 gems. You can't wager more than... So we can't play again. You only wager once per day. We can do slots, though. This is sick. This is sick. Wow. Wait, we can't do more than 1 per day? Yeah, we can. Never mind. But you can also you can do bonus spins. I'm wasting all my money on this. We can do one more. And kids, that is why. That is a prime example of why you don't gamble. That's a prime example of why gambling is so bad for you, and you should never do it. Gambling will put you... I'm going to redraw. That is why you don't gamble. You're going to lose everything. I don't want to see you guys lose everything. I want everyone here to have a good life and be happy. Don't gamble, guys. It's not worth it, usually. Almost ever. You'll live a life of misery if you gamble. I've seen a lot of my family members lose a lot to gambling. So Reap, some rooms will cost gems to... Like, if you draft the room, some rooms cost gems to draft them. So you gotta make sure you always have gems on you. Because some of the rare rooms, you actually need gems to actually... Yeah, Rebecca, I'm glad you don't gamble. I'm not saying you're not responsible, but I'm just saying you'd probably lose all your money. I can win it back. I can win my money back. No, you can't. The people who work at the casino know you can't. That's why they're letting you gamble. I can win my money back. I know I'm good at... Rebecca, I appreciate you so much. I really do, but you're not going to win your money back. You're not going to do it. Well, guys, we can... Isn't it sad that I get more money and I'm like, oh, we can go use that to go gamble with? That's a terrible mindset to have. That's why gambling is so toxic. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I really don't know how that's helpful. We found that note in there before. I forgot about that. Dude, look at these gems we're finding. One more locker. I'm gonna open this one still. I already knew this one had nothing good in it. It helps to remember which lockers have useful stuff for you and which ones don't. Can we also play these ones? Come on. Wait, what? Okay, I guess you can't. Never mind. I don't understand how that worked. It didn't tell me how that worked. Is that an Animal Crossing net? That's an Animal Crossing net. What do you mean I'm broke? What do you mean I'm broke? What do you mean I'm broke? What do you mean I have no more money left? You don't have any more money left. What do you mean I'm broke? What are you trying to tell me that I don't have any more money left? You're out of your mind. You're out of your goddamn mind. I have tons of money left. Let me gamble, goddammit. Let me gamble. What do you mean? You don't have any money left. I have all the money left. You can tell how much gambling is so bad for me. I should not be allowed to gamble. Dude, I'll sell you my next room I draft. Just let me gamble a little bit more. Oh, we can go Secret Garden, can't we? You don't have any money left. I have all the money left. Just let me put it on red. Let me put it on red one more time. I just need it. I need the feeling of the little ball rolling on the roulette wheel. Let me just gamble a little bit more. And I'll be happy. Please don't kick me out. Please. I'll find more money. I'll grab my ATM card. I'll do anything. I'll get a job. I'll start working for you. Please. Please. Don't kick me out. Please. I need this. Please, oh guys, we can get if we have the power hammer, we can break that wall here. We need to get code check. We have to get code check. I've never broken a wall in this game before, but I think that will be helpful. Please don't kick me out. Pretty please don't kick me out. I know it sounds... This is good. We have a dice. This dice might save my entire run here. Guys, the draft, we can draft another new room. See, now we're gonna see today's date. Yup. This is how you figure out what day it is. So we now know it's Friday, February 5th. That's how you figure out what the date is in the game. That means if we ever draft the shelter, I gotta write down what the day is now. This is huge, guys. So I'm gonna write down day. What's the day in the game right now? Day 91 is February 5th. Huge, man. Okay, what new rooms tonight can I draft here? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. I'm gonna go clock tower. I think the clock tower actually helps you with the story later on too. Okay, cool. We got the basement key. All we have to do now, we have to find my primary goal here is I want to see what happens if we knock some of these walls out. So we're going to try to find... I'm going to redraw. Please give me the code check. Please code check. God damn it. Yeah, this game has a lot of layers, Jordan. A lot of layers. There's the car keys. This game has so many layers where I'm very impressed by how many layers it has. Like, it really keeps you on your toes, and it really keeps you... Wow, we don't have any way to go over to the left or the right anymore. We have to go back down to the pool. This is not good. It's amazing how this game keeps opening up in new ways. And I keep finding new ways that it's opening, and it's just awesome. Wait, guys, what am I finding right now? There's a coin. Wow. Shut the front door. And then lock it on your way out. Did you have a lot of cake? Oh, guys, oh my god, we have treasure. Oh my god, I forgot we had treasure here too. We can dig up something in the kitchen here, guys. This has been a really crazy run. It's gonna be coins, right? A bunch of coins. Wow. Wow. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 coins. Wow. I'm gonna buy all the bananas I can. I'm gonna buy every banana that this place sells. Okay, I bought them all. Oh, there's a key here. Oh, we're going to later. We're gonna go gamble again for sure. I promise we're gonna go gamble again. Later, you know me very well. Let's go see if we can buy anything in the commissary, and then we're gonna go gamble again. After we go try to find the Okay, now we have 50 steps. We're gonna go gamble everything we have. We're gonna go gamble till I can't gamble anymore. What was I gonna go? Okay, we have to go back to the pool, and I think we needed the key card for the pool, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. The workshop. I'd rather go boiler room here because it'll give us multiple ways to progress. Because this could be the first run where we actually uncover the entire map. We just have to find the code check. That's all. That's the main room we're trying to look for right now. The vault. Guys, do you know how many coins we're going to have? Because we can go gamble. We can go gamble on the slot machines. Let's just go gamble everything we have. We're not gonna have the vault every time we play this game, so we might as well gamble our little hearts away. What else are we gonna buy? Well, let's just go gamble, guys. Let's just go freaking gamble right now. Let's go dining room, because this might be the first day I fill up every single room. If you guys see my map here, we can actually probably fill up every room in the whole thing today. I need dice though, dude. I need dice. No dice in here, right? No dice in here. Yeah, because today actually might be the first time I ever fill my entire house up. I know, me too. Okay, every time I think I'm going to get a full house, though, it never ends up being that way. Every time I think we're going to get a full house, like, something goes wrong, and it makes me sad. More or less what I really need here, though, is we have 87 steps again. We just got to find dice. That's all we need. Okay, we have the basement key, too, don't we? Yeah, we have the basement key already as well. What the heck? The trophy room. The morning room. And the dark room. Do we have the lock? Do we have, like, the power room? The trophy room's nice, but it's going to block me off. I think we have to go dark room here, guys. I already have the key card, too. Let's just go this way now. Secret passage here is actually massive for us. We'll go secret passage, and then we're going to go... we're going to hit this. We'll try to fill up every single room in this whole house today if we can, everybody. That's the goal. That's my new goal. Now, I think we have to go Great Hall here. Or we go passageway. Let's go Great Hall, because we can unlock. We have enough keys to unlock all the doors on the side. We might be able to unlock, actually have every single more keys and more gold. This is the best run I've ever had. This is the best. I mean, maybe I don't know. That's probably maybe that's being a little bit too crazy, but I should have used my locksmith. I don't know why I didn't do that. And we can do cloister or we can do mailroom here. Let's go mailroom. We might have a full house for the first time ever. Hey, Token, that sounds delightful. No work for a couple days. That sounds absolutely delightful, and I hope you enjoy your time off. That sounds so relaxing and so nice. We can try to pick these locks. I'd like this. I'd like to see if we can gem. And there's the door. The last door that we can hit. There's one in the greenhouse. We gotta get the greenhouse still. We don't even have that. Yeah, but this is gonna be bad. We don't have the power room yet. I doubt we're gonna be able to get this today, guys. I doubt it. Because I mean, we have to get lucky here and just hope that this is gonna be the power room. Please be power room. Closet. Damn it. It's looking real bad here, guys. It's looking really bad. We need this to be a room that has like a lot of gems. Oh no. No, guys. Do we just... Oh, man, this is so rough. Well, we can still go through the antechamber now, can't we? Yeah, we can... Yeah, guys, we're gonna go... Here, yeah, we can go back to the antechamber now. We can at least get my power hammer back. We can get my power hammer back. Now we can go try to... I've never broken a door in this game before, so I really want to do that today. But I think now we can go back up to the other way, and we can go through the antechamber room. Okay, we know the foundation, and below the foundation, there's a wall to break. We know in the secret garden, there's a wall to break. We might have this, guys. We might have this. I don't know. I don't know. We have a lot of steps to burn. Wait, can we go through that way? That goes to the mailroom. Now we have to go around. We gotta go around the freaking long way. Yeah, okay, I was debating going gem room though. Dude, why do I have 72 coins and I'm going by the casino? This is like my mom.
We could just stop for a second. We could just walk in the casino for a second.
Mom, I know you. If you go in the casino, You're going to be there for the whole day. Apple.
You can just go for a little bit.
Mom, I love you so much, but I know how you work at the casino. You're not going to go for a little bit. Oh, this is the attic. We can't go this way. I'm wasting steps. Yeah, we have to go the other way. I just wasted so many steps. That was dumb of me. At least we have fruit now scattered around the house. Key? Wow, we have keys and oranges all around the house right now. This is awesome. Apple. Orange. Dude, every room has a fruit in it. This is awesome. We got through chemistry. Is there any fruit in here? Into security, no fruit. Guys, we're gonna go down on the foundation and we're gonna break that wall for the first time ever. I have to know what's down there. We saw that wall for too long, and if I don't know what's on the other side of that wall, it's gonna bug me. Hey, Artie, it's so good to see you. It's 6 a.m. and I have a 10-hour workday ahead of me. Well, Artie, I hope your workday is phenomenal, and I want to say how much I appreciate you. I think it'll hopefully fly by for you today. And if it doesn't, I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you're in stream, Artie. I really appreciate seeing you here, and I hope your day is as cool and as good as you are. And as sweet as you are. Guys, I cannot believe we get to break this wall today, though. For real. Bro, shut the hell up. Oh, this leads to the outside, doesn't it? Oh, dude, the power sledgehammer can break through this stuff. No way. No way. So you can just take this to the foundation now. The Scripps and Redford Mining Company, patent for high-pressure condenser. Application filled December 10th, 1915. That's in the boiler room. Guys, that's in the boiler room. So the boiler room, that little red box in the boiler room must power something. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installations of the boiler room, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are finally operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Well, now I have ideas. Now I have theories. And now my theories have theories. And now my theories have theories. Now all my theories together have more theories. And now I'm like really overthinking this. Because I think I understand part of it now. And now my theories have theories. And now I'm going to name my son Theory. Austin Theory. Artie, I hope you enjoy all your time off you get then. I work 2 jobs today and for the next 4 days. That's a lot, Artie. That's a lot. Like, are they like full days? Like not like full 8-hour days, right? I hope not, at least. No, my theories have theories. I'm going to name my son Theory. No, my son Theory and... Oh, we have to go back this way, don't we? Yeah, we have to come down through here. Back in the drawing room, pool room, take that up. Apple. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. That's right, I dug up the... Oh my god, we made a mess in this room. This is definitely a good run. Like, this is definitely the definition of, like, if you have a good run in this game, this is, like, pretty much... We're not low on anything. We're constant. We're doing good. Another apple? Full 10-hour days. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself already. Like, when you're not working and stuff, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. That is a lot. Just make sure you're sleeping okay. Make sure you're, like, you know, staying hydrated. Make sure you're taking a multivitamin. Make sure you're eating good. Make sure you're not, like... What? What is this? What? 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 Oh my god, dude. You can open up any of the doors. You can change what side you open up. If you have that open, guys, you can open any of these. So you can just spin that around, open any of the antechamber doors you want. So if you can flip this down. This is bananas. So what if we put them all to the south? Because now, wait, this is, yeah. Let's put them all south, or maybe not south. Let's try them all. Yeah, let's go south next. This is by far the last thing I expected to see below there, but I don't know why I didn't expect that because. Oh my god. What is that? It's one of the Sanctums. That's gotta have some kind of relevance. I wish I knew what that meant or how that even applied to anything, but that's insane. I don't know. I don't even know how that applies to anything. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lefty. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's a great idea. Lily, hey Lily, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Lily, you rock so hard, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably if I don't screenshot that, it's probably gonna be. Lily, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate it, and I'm grateful you've been around. That's gotta have something to do with the Sanctum we found today. We opened up one of the Sanctum doors. What if we... Okay, I had a question, though. What if we opened every single part? I didn't mean to do that, did I? No, I didn't mean to do that. We have to go west. I think that was the way they were already facing, though, weren't they? Weren't they all pointed towards the door initially? That's the left side. The left side's already open, correct? What side's open and which side's not open? Okay. Yeah. So that side was already open. So we can just reopen that. But the bottom door, this is such a crazy puzzle. I don't even know how to make. Hey Daz, you're such a nice guy, dude. Thank you very much. You even got Josie. You sniped Guffy, Josie, Brian, Zombie, and Zion. Wow, you got Josie. Josie's the best, dude. Guys, can we get an incredible amount of love in chat for Daz? Can you guys help me show Daz all the love in the whole world? That's incredibly sweet, Daz, and I really appreciate you so much, dude. If I had a spin drift on my desk, Daz, I do have a spin drift. I would cheer you right here. Hey, Kate, thanks for being such a nice person, and I'll probably be wrapping up here very, very soon, but I really enjoy having you around, Kate. You're one of the nicest people, and I'm so happy you got a membership today. If anyone deserved one, what is that? Why is this a thing? What is that? Huh? I'm going to screenshot that too. Huh? Daz, thank you so much, dude. Oh yeah, that is the default, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's what you see. Yeah, you're right. That is what you see when you come in here. So to me, it almost looks like, because I gotta go pee so bad. I have to go pee so bad. Guys, before I go pee, can we get some huge fat hearts in chat for Daz? Can we get like some immense, huge, big, gigantic, phenomenally obtuse love in chat? Oh, guys, yeah, we can open this door. I want to just fill the whole map up, and then we're gonna go gamble at the casino, and we'll blow all my money, and we'll try to open one more antechamber door, and that'll probably be all we do today, because I've had a long weekend. I'm surprised I've been live for so long today, guys. I'm gonna go pee my brains out, and I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Okay, one moment, guys. Easy like Sunday morning. It's easy like Sunday morning. Sorry, guys. I didn't know it was muted. Sorry, guys. I didn't know it was muted. I swear to God, I hit the button. I swore. I hit the button. I promised you I thought I did, but I didn't actually hit the button. But I thought I did. You know, like, okay, what muted Nick said was, Artie, you did not have to do that. You wonderful, wonderful person. Thank you so much. Not sure if this is enough for something, but go grab yourself a treat today. You earned it. Holy crap, that's so sweet of you, Artie. That's so nice. I think what I'm going to go do, what I'm going to spend that on, Artie, is I'm going to go get a frozen lemonade from Chick-fil-A today. Or maybe I'll get... Thank you, Artie. And I will post a picture in my Discord if I do. So if you want to see my lemonade, then I'm not going to tag you, but I'll post it in one of my channels. That does sound really good. I wanted to have... They weren't open yesterday because it was Easter, but they'll be open today. That sounds awesome. Of course, that's like more than enough to go treat myself. That's amazing, Artie. Thank you very much. Or I could get a shake from Culver's, and they open earlier, I think. No, I think Chick-fil-A opens earlier because they serve breakfast. I don't think Culver's serves. I don't think Culver's has breakfast. They sound really good. Thank you, Artie. I'm really grateful for you so much, and I'm grateful you always start your mornings off here, and you're a nice person. Oh, guys, we could probably, maybe instead of blowing my money, though, we could buy something in here. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Are you joking? Dude, guys, the moon pendant sounds awesome. And what's the chronograph do? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw rewound tomorrow rooms while drafting. The moon pendant sounds amazing, though. I think we got to go with that. What does that do again, Silver Spoon? Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. The moon pendant sounds awesome, though. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2. But then the thing is, it's random. So you might get 2 items that are not even helpful for you at all. But you could get really lucky and get items that are super helpful. What should we buy, guys? I'm not sure what to buy. Let's just buy the... But we can't really draft anymore today. We could always put this in like the code check, though. Because I'm gonna get the ornate compass, I think. Just because I think the item's so cool, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna put that in code check. I think that's my plan. Let's go see if we can make it back in the basement. Well, let's go blow the rest of my money in the casino quick. And then we'll go drop this back off. I think we'll drop that compass in the code check. But then it says while drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. So that's the first 3 after getting this compass, right? That's not even that helpful, really, I don't think, though. Oh, that means every time we draw, though. I think this is every time we draw 3 floor plans, right? But if we re-roll them, like let's say like we draft 3 floor plans, and then if we use the dice to re-roll, the ones after those first 3 we can't rotate. I think it means that. So you can keep using it over and over again. But if you use like the dice or whatever, you can't use the dice and then also. So it kind of has like a limitation to it. Oh no, we wound up back in the casino. Oh no. Well, guys, you know what we have to do in the casino. Shut the heck up. Guys, if you know what you can use here? The broken lever. If you have the broken lever item, you can play this machine. I guarantee it. But I don't have the broken lever. Yeah, if you have the broken handle, that's what it means. You could probably play this machine. That's pretty damn cool. And I'm gonna assume that one probably has a better chance of winning or whatever. Okay, wait, because we won 6 here. How did we win 6? Guys, we won! Guys, we won! We lost! Guys, we lost! We got 2 times minus, minus, minus. I'm gonna say that's probably bad. That was worth it. That was really worth it. Oh, dude, this casino is gonna be so bad for my. This is gonna be so bad for. Can we re-roll this? The fact you can do a bonus spin for this is so. Someone has to come grab me and pull me away from this machine, like in the regular casino. Someone's got to come pull me away from this. This is not good for me, you guys. This like I can feel myself. Oh my god. Guys, this is bad. Someone's got to tell, like, I need to start losing. Let me go broke. I just got to start losing. Whoever developed this game is a masochist. He knew that I'd be addicted to this. That damn guy. He had to have known. He definitely knew. He's like, oh, when Nick plays this, he's gonna be so hooked. We won three. We're doing okay. You guys, we're still definitely negative. We're very negative. We're actually very negative. If you get 4 crowns, guys, you win 100. 4 crowns will get you 100. Look at that, 6, guys. We got 6. Dude, who's got a problem? I don't have a problem. You guys have a problem. I don't have a problem. Oh my god, we can get, guys. If we get, oh, come on, crown, baby, crown, baby, crown, baby. Oh, I want the crown. I want 4 crowns so bad. Crown, baby. Crown, baby, crown, baby, crown, baby. We got 3. This is looking bad. Come on, baby. Crown, baby. Crown. And this is when you walk out of the casino and you barely have enough money to buy yourself McDonald's and you get the saddest 4-piece chicken nugget on the way home ever and you cry into your lunch. That's exactly what happens next. Let's just go, let's go in the basement. Let's unlock the Sanctum door. Let's get one more Sanctum unlocked today. And now we have no money left. And now we're dirt broke. And then you go to McDonald's and then the girl says, hey, welcome to McDonald's, how may I help you? And then you yell at her because you're so frustrated with yourself. Like you get mad at her when she did nothing wrong. And then she asks you if you want fries with that. And you say, I can't afford fries. She says, okay. And then she's like wondering if you're okay. She's like, do you want to supersize that for $2.99? I can't afford $2.99. I don't have $2.99. I'm broke. I spent all my money at the casino. Don't ask me that unless you know I can afford it, lady. Ma'am, let's be honest. We both know you know I can't afford that right now. And you're trying to make me feel bad, okay? We both know that. So stop trying to make me feel bad, ma'am. We both know that I went to the casino all night and blew all my money and I can barely afford a 4-piece nugget and I'm trying to feed myself. You want to supersize that? I can't afford to supersize that. I can't afford it. Okay? If I could supersize it, I would, but I can't afford it, ma'am. Yeah, Nick sounds like he knows from personal experience. I do, Knight. I've been there before. I know how it feels. I know how rough it is. This is a good run, though. Hopefully there's still the Sanctum key in room 46. guys, we'll go get this last Sanctum door open, and then we'll call it a day. Thank you guys so much. Everyone that's been in stream today, I appreciate you. Today's been a wonderful stream, and I'm really grateful for the community I have here. So thank you all so much for starting your days off here with me, or ending your days, or staying up all night and being a degenerate and enjoying my streams with me. I hope you all know how much I appreciate it, because I really appreciate it very much. Hey Artie, I will, if you're in my Discord, I'll post a picture of my, I want to share with you what I get today, whether I get a frosted lemonade, or a shake, or something else. Thanks for being awesome, Artie. I'm grateful you start your days off here, that you enjoy my streams, and I'm grateful that you spend time here with me. I really appreciate you. Because I think there is a Sanctum key in, if I remember correctly, there should be a Sanctum key in room 46. Dang, guys, where'd my money go? Do you guys know how much money we had in this game a little bit ago? We literally had infinite amount of money. We had so much money. We got that big fat gold chest. I was talking about how we were never gonna run out of money. Look how much money I have right now. I'm broke. What happened? I'm flat broke. No money left. Because you guys know what we do have though? Oh no, we can probably gamble more. Guys, we might have a chance to gamble a little bit more. You know what? But I just realized we have. Former crown. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do it, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Okay, we're gonna grab the Sanctum key. Well, that chandelier looks like it might be related to something. Because I think that chandelier in this room actually has some kind of relevancy. Anyways, I think we can go back to the locker room here. Because I think there's a chance. We gotta make sure we can make it back down. Maybe we shouldn't do that. So, but I mean, if we go back to the locker room, we're gonna find probably more. How do we get back there again? Oh wow, to get back to we have to go up the whole other way. We can't, there's no way. No, we don't, it's right here. I'm dumb. The locker room's literally right here. Yeah, it's like in the, oh my god, okay, there's a banana. We have more keys. We can probably find more money, guys. This is bad. Oh no, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is the worst thing of all time, guys. Guys, please don't give me more money. Please do not give me more money. I'm gonna... No! More money! No! No! Oh my god, there's more money in the lockers. I forgot. Oh my god, we're gonna go broke again. We're gonna go broke again. We're gonna go oh my god, this is so terrible. More apples. We need more apples so we can at least open the Sanctum door. Dude, of course there's like tons of money in here. The game wants me to gamble. This game is encouraging my bad. The game knows I'm addicted helplessly and... Watch, guys, there's gonna be more money over here. Watch, there's gonna be money in this one. I know it. There's gonna be money. Watch the money fall out. Thank god it's empty. Oh my god, I never thought I'd want an empty locker. No more money. No more money. Those gems are kind of nice. Those gems are pretty. We should go see what I can unlock with... Oh, well, too late. There is another door, though. Ooh, my favorite roulette machine! My favorite machine! Ka-ching! Baby, we won 3! We're rich! I should have tried to respin that one. We're rich! Wow, we won a whole 0. Come on. Big crowns, big crowns, big crowns, no whammy. We won 6? Are we in the red? Are we in the, sorry, are we in the green? I mean, not the red. Are we in the green? I know we can win big on this. I know for a fact we're gonna win. Okay, coin. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joshing me right now. Crown. 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 You gotta be kidding me. Well, guys, what? Oh! The luck of the Irish! Every time you get one of those leprechaun things, like the four-leaf clovers. Now this machine's hitting. Oh look, another Sanctum key. Oh, we can stop at the casino. Yeah, that's the problem. Every time you can stop at the casino, you're going to. That's the big problem. Okay, Nick, I need you to do everything in your power to walk by the casino and not be gravitationally pulled into the slot machine, okay? You got to do everything you can to not plant your butt at the slot machine. I gave myself like a freaking pep talk before I went live, and look where I found myself. I gave myself a pep talk before I went to the Sanctum, and I'm still here. I'm just gambling my life away. Please, crowns. I need crowns or 2 times. I wonder if anyone's ever got 4 crowns. Cash out 3. Guys, I believe we're gonna hit 4 crowns. Four-leaf clover. Huh? Guys, I'm getting gypped. Guys, it says every time you get a 4-leaf clover, you get 10. Where's my money? It says 10 for each 4-leaf clover. Where's my money? What the hell? I'm getting gypped. Oh no, yeah, never mind. It actually worked. Okay, never mind, it worked. Dude, those darn snakes. Those snakes are annoying, dude. I'll cash out with 3. Come on. Okay. Reroll. Come on. Hopefully. I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is my last run anyways, so. So no matter what, the snake will always... Wait, how does it... Okay, the snake makes it 0, but here, we have 2 of them. How does that work? Oh, so if you get the net and then... Okay, I didn't read that part. I should probably read. 3 cents for each snake. If my mom had this game, she would be playing this all the time. It's such a good thing my mom does not have this game. She would be addicted. She'd be in here. My mom would be in here, though, like... Oh my god, that's crazy. Now that was my best one so far. We won all my money back. No way, that's amazing. Huge. We're up by 1. We're actually making money now. We're actually ahead in the casino, believe it or not. All right, guys. I could gamble all day. Let's just go get the Sanctum key put in. I want to come back later though and gamble more. I feel like I could seriously probably gamble there all day long. That's actually so much fun. If I don't stop right now and go and then use my steps to go put the Sanctum key back, I'll probably be in there all day. It's been a long weekend. I'm ready to get some R&R and some chill rest. But that, dude, I swear to God, that was so fun. That was very fun. Yeah, Matt. Dude, Matt, are you enjoying this game too, man? I'm surprised how much fun this game actually is. I really am pleasantly surprised. We have code check, don't we? Yeah. I'm gonna put my compass in the code check. That's what we're gonna go do. Okay, I mean, I don't really need my power hammer anymore. Let's go down to the foundation. Let's go open up one more Sanctum door. We might not be able to actually afford to go back in a code check. Maybe we should have done that first. Maybe we do that first, you guys. I think what we should do first is we should go back up, go back to the code check if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might not have enough to make it back down there unless we find some more fruit. I don't know if we can. But I'm not losing my compass. I refuse to lose my compass. We paid like a lot of gold for that. I shouldn't waste it. We can always come back for that Sanctum key. I'd rather have the compass. I think that's logical. Because being able to turn the rooms you have is really helpful. If I just find one piece of fruit in one of these rooms, we're going to have enough to keep going. Ornate compass, yep. I think that item is worth it. It's a lot of money. It costs a lot. Yeah, it is for sure. Okay, this game is challenging, but I think the more you play and the more you understand that you do have more decisions and you have more control over the RNG than you think you do, makes it a lot of fun. Because sometimes you play the game and you think the RNG is out of your control, but if you know what you're doing, it can be more in your control than you think it is, which is really cool. Yeah, I don't think we can make it down there, guys. Unless we can barely make it. Okay, so there's 2. I think when we come in here, it's gonna be 1, right? Yeah, it's only 1. And I think we're not gonna have enough. It wants to. Yeah, now it's too late. Well, guys, I had a blast tonight, and I'm so grateful for today's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I will probably be live almost every day this week coming up, so I'll definitely see you guys back here. I'm not gonna play Blueprints every day, but we're definitely gonna play Blueprints again this week at some point. Thank you all so much for stream. I really appreciate it. I will definitely take some time right now to go chill and rest up because this weekend was a lot. I had a long weekend, guys. So I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for your time here with me today. We almost hit 200 likes. We're very close to 200 likes. So if we could hit 200 before we end, I know 200 might be a crazy stretch of a goal, but if we can hit 200 likes, guys, today, please consider doing that for me, and it would mean the world. So thank you everyone that hung out, modded, dropped a like, lurked, gifted a membership, or multiple, super chatted, subscribed. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys all had a good Easter. Is she really? Ramanor's live with Outbound right now? Dude, freaking tickle my toes and paint my Easter eggs pink. Thank you. Rebecca, thank you so much. Vanessa, Ash, Jordan, Malik, Vanessa, Hannah, Night Guardian, Daz. Guys, let's go raid Rymanor. She's doing some outbound. I gotta see how she plays this game. I'm curious. We will be live again tonight, so I'll probably see you guys back tonight. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for watching Wrestlemania with me this weekend. Everyone that supported the stream. I can't believe we had like 4,000 people in my stream tonight at one point. That's probably a record. We had like 4,000 people in my chat today. I was like, that's what we maxed out at. We will be live. I want to watch the main event from tonight one more time. I might stream it in, but I might not. So if you give me like, I might stream the main event from Wrestlemania one more time before I go to bed today, but I'm not sure if I will yet. I want to watch it kind of one more time though. I'm kind of like on the fence about it. We'll see. Let's go raid Raminora. We smashed 200 likes! We smashed 200 likes! Thank you guys. That's insane. Ash, thank you very much. I appreciate you too, Ash. And Jordan, I really appreciate you. Tasha, I appreciate you. Hey, Tasha, I think Tegan took the H in your name. I think I figured out where the H went, Tasha. Tegan took it. She put it in her name. So if you ever want it back, you can just take it back from her, and then we can give you the H, and we'll take it away from her. I can't believe she stole your H, Tasha. It's pretty crazy. Tasha, please don't tell me you did anything crazy. Tasha, please don't tell me you did anything crazy. Please don't tell me that. Tasha. Tasha, what are you doing? 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 Thank you very much. Why did you do that? Tasha, thank you so much. Tasha, thank you so much. That's such a nice way to wrap stream up today, Tasha. Tasha, thank you so very much. Holy crap. Tasha, you're crazy. You did not have to do that. Tasha, say not too crazy. Tasha, that's crazy. Thank you very much. What do you mean not too crazy? That's the definition of crazy, Tasha. Tasha, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Not too crazy. That's crazy. Tasha, that's very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. That's genuinely so sweet of you. Tasha, thank you for telling me too, because I probably would have like seen it like 3 days from now when I check my PayPal randomly. And I've been like, how the heck did that get there? Thank you for letting me know, Tasha. I'm gonna have to get that back set up where like all the like I missed it being displayed. It's just like I haven't linked that with OBS yet, but I gotta do that still. Tasha, you're wonderful. Thank you very, very much. You rocked very hard, Tasha. I seriously appreciate it a whole freaking buttload. A buttload. Freaking metric buttload, Tasha. Why didn't you tell me? Tasha, why didn't you tell me? Thank you, Tasha. Let's go show Rymanor a bunch of love, guys. Let's go show her a bunch of love today, and let's go drop her a big raid, okay? Thank you all so much for putting up with me and hanging out with me and supporting and being so sweet, because I really appreciate it very much. And I will, I like raiding. Lately, I've been really enjoying raiding Rymanora. She's really sweet, and she's one of the best people. So if we can go show some beacon love over to her, I'd really appreciate it. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, for vibing, for hanging, chatting. I am so tired, but I'm ready to get some rest and relax for a while. So, Tasha, you're wonderful. Everyone here is very wonderful. Everyone here is very, 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 very awesome and special. So, have a special Monday because you deserve it. And if you say,
Nick, I don't deserve it.
yes, you do. You do deserve it.
Nick, I'm just a regular person.
No, you deserve good things in your life. And if you don't think you do, you deserve very good things in your life.
Nick, I don't think I deserve.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Nick, I think I just don't deserve the good stuff.
Yes, you deserve the good stuff. You deserve the good things that are coming to you. You deserve the good things that are coming to you. And I swear to God, if you don't know that you do, then I'm going to make sure you know you do.
Nick, I think it's just that life just kind of plays out in a certain way.
No. No, it doesn't. It certainly doesn't. Life, you got to grab life by the horns, and you got to pull life where you want to pull it to. You don't just let life pull you around. Make good things happen for yourself. And if good things happen, then you got to appreciate those things, and you deserve those things.
I think it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm just gonna let life pass me by.
Don't do that. Don't you dare do that. All right. All right, guys, I'll wrap it up here. You can tell I'm very tired, but I'm ready to get some food and go chill with somebody else. So let's go raid Ryan Menorah. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. And ta-ta, Beacon fam. Thanks for a very fun stream today. I had a blast, dude. Tonight was fun. Bye, everybody.
I don't deserve good things.
Well, we're going to go raid Ryan Menorah. We're going to show her some good things. Bye, guys.